Good morning, early burbs. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, the third day. Welcome, welcome. Also, hi to all of the new people. Welcome in. Let me scroll back. I don't think we're quite in Adland yet. Abel, Toxic Meringue, thank you for being here before stream even went live. You made my heart happy. I was sat here like, but then you made me happy, and now here we are. So thank you so much for being here and emote spamming. I temporarily put up a little PHO jail emote, but I took it down again because it made Abel sad, and that's fair. That's fair. We don't want to imprison any of our villagers, really. Okay, that ads are doing their thing, so I won't do all of my hellos just yet. You slept most of the day, only up for about 2 hours, but feeling pretty good otherwise. That's good, that's good. I had a migraine yesterday afternoon. Like, I really intended to do some of the, like, time traveling to move my houses and demolish things, but I was so sick with the migraine. And this morning, it's just at that really tender stage. I hadn't had a migraine that bad in so long. I literally had to be like, Davin, can you bring a bowl just in case? Can I have a fan because I'm sweaty? Make it dark. Don't move. No one talk, no one move. I must just be in dark silence right now. But I'm just glad that it's not here this morning because, you know, we've got island things to do. I've also changed out some of our emotes again to add some of Millie's pay to use emotes that we have. So you now have shock, bows, and turnips. And some of the other higher tiers have the other couple of ones. But yeah. Okay, Dabman. We still have the puzzle active. Nobody joined in yesterday. Flattening the Island is still fun to watch. Do you have the link for it again? Because I realized after I ended stream that I didn't have the link for it. I can pin it again. Thank you so much. Let me copy it and write something. Maybe that will help. Copy link. Join our puzzle fun here. Do this. Beep ba ba ba, just in case, you know, the flattening of the island. The flattening of the island. It makes me happy, think of me. Yeah, I've had that emote for years. Thank you so much, Em. That would be amazing, actually. That would be amazing. Yeah, that's one of the first emotes I ever commissioned. So I've had it there for ages, and I was like, well, I am looking at Animal Crossing assets that I already own. Do we want this? Probably not, because it's just going to make you feel bad. So we will not put our villagers in jail. I also have a Lilia jail emote, so you could always imprison me instead. That could work. Oh, my head is going gaboom, 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 boom, boom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why do I have a spam person? Wow, that's old. Did you know that you get a spam message request in your Discord?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was there. I'm like, wait, why are there messages here? Who are these people? Okay, I assume they're bots. That's so weird. I didn't know that that even existed. Wow, today I learned. GG's on first, you are speed. Abel, GG's on second. Also, so much speed. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for watering the plants. Wavy Smurf, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, little Gina. They're so fast, aren't they? Literally, blink, boom, done. CC, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Toxic Meringue, hello. Thank you for watering the plants. And Gina, too. So much. Oh, yeah, froggy card. Let me grab it. It involves some leaning. I really just need to put my makeup in that tin that's like right underneath my makeup. Our old leafy tin, I've decided I can just chuck my makeup in there. Easy, the cats won't eat it that way. Also, Loki scratched our wallpaper. He's so destructive. Like, why can't we have nice things, mister? Everything is like cat attacked. Right, I'll read the froggy card now and we'll read it again a bit later. It simply says, it's so brave of me to exist. And it's a frog on a leaf with a mushroom hat. Thank you for the redeem autumn and thank you for watering the plants. Rather sarcastic, I love your name. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Emyphobia, welcome back. Thank you for watering the plants. Slept most of the day. I slept most of the night. No, actually, I hibernated. Trash Bat, thank you for watering the plants. And thank you for the puzzle help there, I really appreciate it. Kitsune, thank you for your 7 streams streaking through chat. Wild. I'm happy that you think of me, of course. Of course. Toxic Meringue, thank you for your 20 stream streak. Poor Clown Boy has been released. I know. It's just he's my silly guy and I don't want him to be sad. Yeah, he does look a little bit sad in the emote because he's in prison. Wait, doesn't he have a tear on his face already? But in a clown way. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for your stream streak. Farfetch, good time zones. Welcome in. Dabmint, that's too much streaking actually. You are going to have to go straight to jail. Have a lovely luck, Lily. We got frogs now. We do. We also have that emote as a later tier. I just thought that we have Lily of the Valley, but we also have an emote holding it. So win-win. Phoenix, Firefly, Farfetch, thank you for watching the plants. Hey, Ken Inez, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. We didn't get trumpets, did we? The sounds work. I'm going to press a button just to check. Unless I blocked it out, but... Oh no, we get when did I miss that? That is a bits reward. So Barrel's there. He's chilling. He's chilling. Nobody wanted him, so I chucked him on a later tier. So I'll show you the pay to use emotes that or ones that I owned that we've now put in to the mix. If I can find them. I think it's just these. We have these now. So yeah, they're more Animal Crossing that way, you know? We get to cross more animals. Whee! Is it anyone's birthday? Because happy birthday. Wait, it's people's birthday on Sunday. It's definitely people's birthday on Sunday. So yeah, I didn't get to do any of the things that I needed to do yesterday in Animal Crossing. So it's exactly as we left it, which is a partly demolished island. Mine's still for a few minutes. Wait, birthday. My head. My head has been all over the place, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Happy birthday! Totally counts. Eight's Quinn, welcome in. Good time zone. And Clems, welcome, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy birthday, Farfetch Fox. Can we get all of the hype and birthday excitement in chat, please? All of it. Happy Boris. Bow. Awoo. Hi, Marone. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. I've forgotten it again, but I had learned Dutch happy birthday because I kept hearing it so much. Also, drop Farfetch to birthday follow. If you haven't followed, then birthday follow is the way to go, right? Hi, Clems as well, just in case you didn't hear. Welcome, welcome. And H Quinn, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hype and the love. Erin, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Your birthday's in 9 days. That's so soon, actually. Of course, of course. You're definitely not new. I keep blanking out. This music's for you, Farfetch, by the way. I keep blanking out sounds on stream and I don't know why I'm doing it. Like, I can't hear, but I can hear. Take one to the head. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Right? It's such a fun birthday. I honestly can't wait for you to start a new Horizons island. I literally sit there every morning like ooh, presents. Is Farfetched gonna stream today? Is it gonna be New Horizons? I'm too excited. You went to sleep at 6 p.m. or so, then woke up at 10 something. It's now 12:30. Oh, that's going to be rough to try and get to sleep properly in time, isn't it? That's the downside of things. It may be next week. You got that whole dredge party going on the week. Oh yeah, of course, of course. You've been so sick with the flu? No, I'm so sorry to hear that you've been so sick. I hope that you can get comfy. And I hope that the sick disappears real soon as well. I'm gonna need like 1,000,000 castle pieces. An actual million. So yeah, if you missed it, we finished our fairy inspired island, and we're now going to be doing like a city core type build, but that means we have to flatten everything and move everyone to the beaches. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Sorry, I had a hiccup at the same time. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Look at our poor ducks. The babies. They're just stuck up there right now. You're putting the screen protector on your Switch 2 right now. Good plan. Good plan. See, look at this abomination. What in the abominable mess is going on here? Oh la la. Maybe I will just do the time traveling stuff right now so that we can yeet things to everywhere and move forward, and then the ducks will hate us, but it will be okay. You haven't had a cup in like 24 hours? Do it. I was waiting for this to show up before I did anything else. Valid, yeah. That makes total sense. Or do you have in mind about bridges and inclines? How can I help you demolish something? Demolition. I guess we do have a number of structures. This dialogue is going to get so repetitive. I'm very sorry. Which is why we have a puzzle right at the top of chat if you would like to join in. You can do some puzzle while we do some demolition and stuff. Let me try that again. No, you're so appreciated. There's no obligation. Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Welcome in. Vincenzo, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How you all doing? I pressed the wrong button already. Oh, Tom Nook. This is all Tom Nook's fault. That's a brand new one, actually. Naggle. Who should we talk to? Let's put Molly to safety first because she's our precious baby, actually. Right, let me scroll back through your statistics. Vincenzo, 49% sleepy, 96% trial, 261-degree angle, and 82% angelic. Nagel. Island Emily, thank you for watching the plants. Marone, 42% angelic. Have a good luck, Vincenzo. I love you too. Marome is 161-degree angle and 66% sleepy and 32% try. You're still sick, but a little less whiny today. You're allowed to be whiny when you're sick, Island Emily. Are you kidding me? It is the one time where you can just whine until it disappears, I would say. So whine away. Have a lovely quiet luck. Take me to the hedge of 41% angelic today. Agnes moved from your island and Stinky from Meows moved in. He's leaving soon anyway, so I don't care. Does your ear count? It totally counts. Hey, these ones are small, and the ones... Okay, there we go. Far away. Wait. Far away. Oh, it's so broken. Fuck you, mix it up. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 80 biddies. That went horribly wrong. Thank you so much. Your ear does count as sick. Yes, 100% counts as sick. I hope that you test negative tomorrow as well. I'll send you, ironically, negative vibes. Ready? There you go. You squirt your eyes and you go, yeah, and it sends it down the interwebs. So you should, now that I've done that. Ruby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Using up the balance? But having leftover bits is always kind of a win, though. You're like, I can just drop these at any time. I love the power that it gives me. Don't shake your head with ear pain. That doesn't sound fun, actually. The trumpets do work. Have a lovely loud luck. The trumpets are in fact functional. Send me all the negative vibes. Exactly. Ruby, thank you for watering the plants. Take one to the head. Have a lovely loud luck. I heard that. Can you tell me why? I've heard it's bad. Never heard why. It hurts. It really hurts. Yesterday I was just sat there and then I had a really high-pitched noise in my ear. Wait. There were signs that the migraine was coming. First, my drink tasted really bad, and then my ear went like that, but really high pitched. Very rude of it. So that there were signs, and then my head went like deaf on one side, and I was like, ugh, there. But now I know why. We did quite a bit of flattening yesterday, actually. We did do quite a bit, but all these places are in the way, so now we need to do the time traveling nightmare until everyone is on the beach and we have no standing bridges. Oh no, not the eggs. No.
Eggs.
Anything but this. No Animal
Eggs.
Crossing. But I'm gonna just time travel back in time then, so forget it. Ah, not the eggs. Depending on the origin of the ear pain, it can shake liquid, affects your balance, similar to stretching a sore muscle, but you're stretching the ear tubes. Ouch. Ah, yes, all the moving things and demolishing. It sucks. Why do we have to? Why? Why? Right, Pom Pom's house can move, and then I'll demolish one of these random ladders. See, Resetti could have gone one further and just said, do you want me to stomp on all your bridges and stuff? Hey, look, it's happy birthday for Farfetched again. Happy beep, bop, bop, bop. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for your stream streak, Ruby. Also, I love that Molly Clap is just still going up in terms of how much it's been used in other channels. I see it when I check my dashboard. It's so happy. Yeah, let's get rid of that next. It's right there. Demolish, demolish. Okay, also, little Tanuki, let's grab a house. We should talk to Pom Pom now. Remember you had ear pain when you were a kid and very sore for a few days after that? Yeah, for suppressed memory. Your ear keeps popping and it's slightly swollen inside, so I shook my head and I had a huge pop, followed by pain, and I almost fell. No, I hate it for you. Lily fam love, I love that. Yeah, quite often I get issues with my ears as well. Like they always feel really itchy and swollen no matter what I do. You're such a stealer of money, Tom Nook. I just want you to know that. He stole my money. He doesn't even care that he's a thief. Ah. So much stuff. Yes, little fishy, you wouldn't want to be there. Do you actually have merch? We do actually have merch, but we need to update it. We've been meaning to for ages, and Dabin and I have just had like absolutely zero spoons to do anything about it. But yeah, we do. You're so annoyed because so far there apparently isn't much the doctors can do other than suggest I try allergy meds for a bit. Oh, that sucks. Not even anything like antibiotics though. I need my hands on some. We do all the work. He should be paying us to build up the island, right? And now you have to pay me to demolish what I charged you initially to do. Excuse me, sir. He's just literally laying in a bed of bells, and that's why we never. Oh God, and that's why we never see his room, because it is just the bells that he sleeps on, which is a whole situation. We're just gonna ignore Easter when we get him. They said essentially it isn't bad enough for antibiotics. Well, screw them. That's not very nice, is it? How is it going to disappear on its own? Rely on like body's natural defenses. Fangirling. I need a hoodie. So far, they're like little quotes that have become channel law, really. Needs police to come and arrest him. They used to be police, actually. New Leaf had police. I think New Leaf had police, unless that was a really big fever dream, which is also possible. Can't remember what the jail was for, though. But did I make it up? If you did a maple one with fairy wings, that would be so good. But no, none of it's like that. The two police dogs, yeah. Copper and Booker, the dogs. Yeah, them. Phew. I started to panic that it was a fever dream. But yeah, we are going to be improving our merch. I It's a way away. It's a bit of a way away, yeah. More. You have coppers amiibo, if I remember correctly. Wait, can you have them in New Horizons and like build for them? That would be so, so cool. My God, there's bits of rocks everywhere. So what did they actually do in New Leaf though? Did they actually like arrest villagers? You haven't tried hotel yet, but they can get coffee. Cool. I like that. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Lost and found. It's not quite as good as arresting villagers, to be honest. I did kind of hope that they would just arrest them. Yeah, let's do it. I remember, I think Isabel's brother would stand in the back of downtown and he would have showcases of people you met through Street Pass. Oh my God, incredible. Did they get closed down Street Pass and stuff? 3DS era, yeah. I've started a New Leaf town, but I haven't unlocked things yet. They've probably all moved out as well because I haven't checked in days. Digby, yes. Ah, it's so cool. I can't believe it. Right, also, I want to demolish a structure. How can I help you? Let's talk again about infrastructure. Infrastructure? Bridges and inclines. Street pass was built in inline. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Sucks. Sucks. Dunno. I think it still gave me a notification about it, but yeah, it's not gonna work. No, wait, did I? Fuck you, Tom Nook. Why I woulda. I hate the way I autopilot that option. Ah, you have to really concentrate, which is kind of rude. Demolish. There we go. Yep, that is Tom Nook for real. Street Pass is built in, so far as I know, of two 3DS pass each other. They're like still exchange data. That's so sick. Amazing. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Poor Dabman. Dabman is sat next to me, as you can hear. The puzzle thing got shut down though. Yeah, there were definitely parts of it that have gotten shut down. Like, you could go up that road and look at other people's towns, right? And I think the last time I tried that, it didn't work anymore. Which sort of sucks. Have you ever? You. Are you going round the twist? Well, what, they could give you a puzzle piece, you just can't get more pieces. Ah. Are you going around the twist? Did you see that on the Switch Online Pass, they've added some of the old, like, Game Boy Pokemon games, I think. They just basically shadow dropped it randomly. I hope that they do that with Animal Crossing eventually. Just randomly shadow drop it on us. You felt we needed a going around the twist? Yeah, you got your 3DS wondering why I wasn't getting the newer puzzles, and that was why the Mystery Dungeon games, right? They didn't even really like egg it up or anything. They're just like, there you go. Now, now you can play these titles. I played a Mystery Dungeon once. It was actually quite fun. We have the physical Animal Crossing games. I have City Folk. I don't have the OG or Wild World though. And my DS has got New Leaf like pre-installed. Is one you want to get your hands on. It's such a good game actually. I really like that. Is anyone going to be playing the Poketopia thing? Is it Pokey or Poketopia? Annoyingly, it's like a Switch 2 exclusive. You've got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Nice. I love that for you. Nice. The only Pokemon game I still own is Arceus. And I completed it, but it's digital on my Switch, so. Poctopia. Yeah. Apparently, it's kind of like Dragon Quest Builders, which I actually really enjoyed when I played it. You thought about a pre-order for Monster Hunter? Yeah. Monster Hunter Stories is going to be so good. I was obsessed with Monster Hunter Stories too. Like, I streamed it and played it for so long. Coffee's now brewing. Let's go. Cami, welcome in. How are you? We have a couple more Animal Crossing emotes. They're the ones that our friend Millie has on sale in Etsy. And I thought, you know what? Let's just add them to chat. So now we have more. I'm just in the process of annoying everybody by time traveling. Wait, yeah, and then I was like, wait, instead of having a lily of the valley, I can have the frog holding the lily of the valley. Why not? Yep. Now we know about Tom Nooks. He's literally stealing all my money right now. Literally stealing them all. Barreled. Yeah, no one wanted barreled, so I shoved him on like the bits. The bits rewards. So now no one's gonna wanna cheer bits because they don't want barreled. We also have got PHO in jail, but we didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. So you pre-ordered Fallout for the Switch 2 and the Final Fantasy remake and Poketopia along with Tomodachi Life. Nice! That's so epic and exciting. I am gonna watch some gameplay of Tomodachi Life. I don't have the nostalgia for it. Also, can you go through to get Mini Lilo now, please, Dabman?
Yeah.
Lay out gingers. He has to wake him up. A streamer you used to watch actively searched out Barrowed for her island and tried to convince everyone that he was the best villager. Well, every single villager is someone's favorite, right? I think we had someone, like a community member at one point, was like Barrowed Love or something, I think. So it happened. 5 games Nintendo's making more broke, yeah. Mario Wonder I debated on as well. I don't have that OG Switch version, so it's more worth it to me. Yeah. So you unfollowed on Sod. Wild. Wild. Wildy. Yeah, I wondered about Mario Wonder as well. It just looks like it's so happy and fun. But Switch 2 games are quite expensive. But you can still buy it as the Switch 1 and then get like free upgrades sometimes. So maybe a schedule change. That's how what she told you to say, right? She loved Barreled too much. Barreled is creepy. For me, I think Beardo is that little bit worse. Just that little bit worse because of the chest hair and stuff. Because literally, Beardo is the creepiest villager, hands down. Look at him. I have him on the alt channel. Look at his creepy nose twitching and everything. Ugh. Lena, thank you so much for your stream streak. That's so kind of you. But yeah, there's no way I'd put this emo on our main channel. Absolutely not. Look at his chest hair. He's literally horrible. Oh, that's a cute rabbit. I haven't seen her before. Well, I have. I think her name's Gabby. But aside from that, I haven't seen her before. Kiki is your favorite 100%. Used to have a stuffed animal that I called Kitty, but since I could pronounce it correctly when I was a baby, my dad said I said it like Kiki. Oh, that's so cute. I love Kiki. She's really sweet. My favorite villager might be Molly. You might have noticed. Maybe a little bit. I didn't make a duck island for her specifically. No, I did. She is why our island is all ducks, so that she had the best living environment possible. Kiki, Anka, Lolly, and Mo. Oh, Mini Lilo used to love Lolly, and he was little. And she kind of looks like our cat Ivy a bit too. You're still trying to get Mo. That's cool. Mo isn't often seen, I would say. Favorite is Pietro. He's a silly man and does not deserve to be in jail. Then there's you with your octopi. The octopi will always scare me. Cherry Blossom. What if I just lived in cherry blossom season? I have as amiibo, I heard there's a way to remove people. So yeah, you can amiibo your villagers in. That's how we got all ducks, because I got broken by villager hunting once. It was too much. Look how green grass is. Green grass. Bada bump. So what's next? You're not Hey, it's Raymond. Look at him. He's just walking around my island like a little business guy. How do I kick someone when Mo arrives? Well, I'll show you a sec. I will show you. Over here, the Nook stop, there's an option which is invite the amiibo camper, and you use your amiibo card to invite the villager of your choosing 3 times, and on the 3rd day they will be able to move in and kick someone of your choosing. So that's how you do it. They'll ask you to like complete a request on day 1, so you build them something. Day 2, they'll ask you to build something different. Day 3, they'll ask you to build something else again. And then if you keep talking to them, they'll say, I could live here. And then resident services will be like, there's no space, but you can kick someone out. So that's how you get rid of the really, really, really horrible villagers that you hate with your whole soul. 1,000 million better smug than Lindbergh and Rodney. Oh wait, I missed your updates. Back up. New island updates. I have resident services, Abel's campsite, 8 villagers. Villagers are all autofills. Cherry Poncho, Patty, Annalisa, Rado, Pietro, Olivia, Bruce. That's so cool. Cammy, you've not done badly at all with that. Like, there's so many worse mugs to get as your campsite villager, honestly. Like, if I ever got Pietro, I would definitely rank him above quite a few others. So something's down my head because you said green grass. I did. I'm helping. I'm helping. But yeah, I think that's so much better. If Animal Crossing ever releases an update where you can move resident services, everyone will be resetting. Well, we wouldn't need to. Oh, the baby. If we can move resident services, we would just be winning life. I want to be able to rename my island, though. Oh, he's a sleepy little Joey. Beep bop 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 bum. Lots of terraforming. Yeah, I've got so much to do on this island. It's fine. It'll be worth it in the end. I am gonna get sick of seeing Tom Nook though. Demolition. Yeah. Demolition time. I want to get that nearby. That one, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do it. I understand why I can't move the airport because of the fixed shoreline, but zero reason why services can't be moved. Exactly, Ren. Also, good time zones. Freaking exactly. Working on slowly filling your island and getting your dreamies. I took a few days. So back to it. Good plan. Oh my god, these weeds. These weeds are a problem. Weeds are a problem. Problem. This is the spot. The only one from that list who's staying is Poncho. Yeah, at least they're not like, I don't know, Beardo. You could have got Beardo. That would have been really traumatic. We'll see how I get. Awesome. I'm excited to find out. Exciting. Blah. I really need treasure islands for castle walls and stuff so badly. What should be Beardo or Barreled? But all this beard. No, Island Jamie Lee, you are joking that you like Beardo. Please be joking. Why would you put that into the universe? No, I don't want them to be. No, it's not. Hey, no. You're doing it all wrong. No, You won't get them because they're awful. And what do you mean, Island Jamie Lane? I thought we were friends. And now you're like, you like Beardo. No, 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 no. You can literally see with the Beardo brows emote that his nose twitches, and he's not even wearing a top. He's just got his puby chest out. Is this what you want, Island Jamie Lee? Hold. Aggressive. Look at his nose and at his chest hair. Hi, Taylor Swift. Welcome in. How are you? Look at his nose. He's all like creepy, and he's got all his little pube chest. You can amiibo people in now, Cammy. Eek. Remember, you still need to do it properly, not like me, who wanted them to just move in. Teehee. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. I could be so much better. I'm really shit. But Animal Crossing is fun. We have a visitor staying at a campsite. Marigolds, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. Do not worry about Beardo, okay? Please don't panic about him. Wait, what if he's in my campsite? If that happens, I quit. Oh my god, weeds everywhere. Thank you for the pizzas. You ready? Did I accidentally manifest Beardo into my life? I will rage quit if I did. Okay, Monty. Okay. Cammy, thank you for watering the plants. For you, my gigantic emote didn't manifest Beardo. Oh my god, my island's a shitscape right now. Oh no. Oh, that's a cute bunny. Arguably worse than Beardo, to be honest. I don't know. Monty kind of looks like a cat, which is a bit weird, but you know, like cats have that same pattern, right? So I don't think that Monty is worse. I think that they're just not it, to be honest. They're just not it. How can I help you? Demolish something. Demolition. Blah, blah, blah. Blee, blah, blah. What are we going to demolish? That's really annoying that exists. Yeah, I'm sure. Demolish, demolish. Totoro! Yay, you cleansed everything. Thank you. Please, please, please. He is. That's why I dislike him, Cammy. Don't worry about Autobot. They're just sensitive because they like Beardo. Wait, no, I just said that. I lied. Tomnik, I lied. I'm sorry. I just get confused with the buttons. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Hi, La. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You're manifesting a Totoro villager. That would be quite epic, actually. Dina's turn. It highlighted a weird part of the message. It did. Like, what's your problem, actually? I have a problem with PYPER. That's what the issue was. So, that's really strange. What are you even mad about? It's okay, Dina. You follow me. Are you okay, Luna? Luna is yelly. Hi, Fashani. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Fashani. I can say words sometimes. Aw, I got to sleep in my own bed yesterday, chat, which means that I didn't see Luna. I wonder. That was a bit Devonshire of me then. I'm too close to the water. Yeah, but this is gonna be too close to the there. I don't need more room, you need more room. Oh, this is the spot then. It's not the word you think it is. It's two letters from one word, a space, and then a letter from this other word. That is exactly what they said, yeah. I wish she wasn't even with, like, creepy. Nope, that's fine. Pervert, also fine. The end of that word and the start of the next word, absolutely not happening. See you later. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna accidentally arrive into Easter and then I'm just gonna have to time travel back loads. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look, it's Meringue Piper. That was the problem, yeah, Cammy. That was what it highlighted, essentially. We're like, sorry, Automod, what? You may need to be more specific to us. Mini Lilo having breakfast. Cool. I haven't seen him yet. Peeper. Maybe it was Peeper, but you can also write Peeper. I was going to say maybe it was us because we banned Pepe emotes, but that wasn't what was highlighted. Then it didn't flag you there. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? It's auto mod tends to not make sense. We just have to nurture it as it is. Yeah, exactly. We don't know either. Like having an issue with pound cake. Like, come on, it's literally an Animal Crossing food. I had it flagging the abbreviation people once. Yeah. It's weird the way it works. It's really weird the way it works. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to time travel so much that even the doctor's going to be proud of me. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. They're going to be like, you are the time traveling professional, Lilia. This is going to be the last thing I remove because I need it. Bow, bow. Unless I just move my own house. Hi, Margie. Hi, Pom Pom. Sorry that I've ignored you for a week at this stage. It's not my fault. Guess what? Guess what? Who did you get? Is it Villager? Nice Villager? You're online! Automod doesn't like us having cake. Doesn't like us eating pound cake. No, that's too far. You started packing. That's so freaking excited. I actually can't cope. It's so soon. So soon. Dr. Brown's gonna say what's safe to do and what's not. I meant the Doctor Who, but yeah. Because I'm a big Doctor Who fan. Well, I think I am, but currently it's a bit like CBeebies and I don't love it. Less than a week away. Holy shit. That's so soon, Cammy. Ah! I'm so excited. I almost choked on my own saliva for no reason. Jellyfish, thank you for your huge stream streak from Back to the Future. Yeah. 2 doctors. Both. Dealing with timey-wimey situations. Yeah. You okay, Mini Lilo? Going to get dressed. Am I even gonna see him today? La, thank you for your stream streak. Sorry that I fucked it up, but thank you. Then you will be in the same continent. Oh my gosh. That's quite exciting. Good morning, Marigold. How are you? How is your day going? My day is... Yeah, like Luna just said, my day's... How can you be a fan of Doctor Who if you don't even know what we call Doctor Who fans? Whovian. One of them has a cool car, the other has an outdated phone. No sorries. You don't know about my sorries. I have many. I have many sorries. Fair enough then. Yeah. I just didn't say it, but actually. You forgot you had a campsite villager yesterday, so you hard quit before logging in and went back to yesterday. Who was it? Who was the campsite villager? Was it Beardo? This is the spot. Yeah, you should see if it's cute or ugly. Do it. Try. You're up. Luna, please. You're literally just across the sea a little bit. I think that was all for this day. Literally just across the sea. Do you think cute, meh, or ugly? Meh. I vote meh. Because that's most villagers, right? Meh. I don't think phone booths are cool, but how are you hiding that? True. It was all well and good in like the 70s or whenever, but now why is that there? That took me too long. Cute, I'm hoping for you. Yay, optimism. I love optimism. Notifications bite me. I know the buttons. Shit, fuck. I know, Luna. Luna says, and I cry. Meow. It was Groucho. Yeah, Groucho's okay, but not dreamy. Yeah, that's okay. Did I just go to 2024? Did I just go to 2024? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Ooh, that would have been wild. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Kind of wanting Teeth because he's a fox. That would be cool. You went back to 2025 so you could play forward. Sensible, sensible. I just wanted to get out of the snow, if I'm honest. But now that the snow is starting to melt, I should be back to regular time very soon. I'll just time travel back. But I just couldn't stand the snow. It was making everything sad. And I did not want to be sad. I wanted to be happy. That's the thing with Animal Crossing snow. It's a lot. Hehe. They live on the beach. Bam, bam, bam. We've probably only got about 5 more days to time travel forwards. Bam, bam. So yeah, this is what I was planning to do yesterday. Bruce's house is wild. Do you have a screenshot of it? What's all the time traveling for? I am removing all my bridges and inclines and villages and everyone to the beaches so that I can completely flatten my island so that I can rebuild it from the ground up, which is my ooh, look at that. That's fancy. Yeah, so that I can rebuild it completely from the ground up. And it just takes ages and ages. What's next? I don't know, Julian. You tell me what's next. Hi, KK. Holy moly, we're never going to get this done. Never, never. Wait, shit. Do you know what I should be doing? I should be ordering all the things that I need each day. And that way they'd all arrive. If I can even order castle stuff, which I don't know. Drift, don't even with me right now. I will bite you. That's my big threat. I'll bite you. Yeah, look, I could be ordering not enough bells. Well, fuck my life. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take out 1,000,000 bells first. Wants to do a castle island? Yeah, I want to have definitely aspects of that on mine, and I'm so excited. World's itchiest nose. Okay, so we can add in a step. Good to know that you can just order it. We castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so spenny. Like, are you kidding me? That's so much money. We're gonna buy Animal Crossing for the 2, and I was like, babe, it's okay. We have 2 copies. Remember, we just pay for the upgrades. I'm so excited for you, though. Maybe I need like 800,000 bells to progress in any meaningful way. Holy moly. Right, next. Bruce's house posted in Discord. Awesome, let's see it. Let's see. Boom, bing. Whoa. What the fuck? That is definitely a giant jump scare, isn't it? You would not be expecting that. Alright, graffiti kid, you alright? That's so funny. Demolish something. Yeah, demolition. Yes. We are gonna demolish that. Exactly that. Yeah, take it down. He's so excited he can't wait until I get all of this ready to roll. The case should be here on Friday and then we can play like all day Saturday. It's your first day off in like a month and a half. That's so rough, but so exciting. I mean, day off, I have 0. I'm glad that you'll be able to do that together. Weber. Yes, let's do it. Talk to Weber Weber. Bam, bam, bam. Tom looks just so happy in his... Hi, Mini Lilo, I love you. Did you sleep okay? Okay. Sorry, I hadn't spoken to him yet because I started streaming before he was up. Although he did wake up early because... Was Luna doing something? No, he was too hot. He was too hot, so I gave him my fan. And then this morning when I sat down, I was like, oh shit, now I've got no fan. Worth it. Ding. Dong. I don't think a house is going to fit in this gap anymore. I'm too close to the water. That sounds much like a you problem. This is the spot. I don't recommend the financial advice of get another job. I have 3 and I'm dying and still feel no better off than you were with 2. Is there any way you can go back to 2 far-fetched? If it's so much that it's literally going to burn you out and then you won't be able to do either, is there a way of going back to 2? Because that is just so much and you really do need like you time as well and time with the husband and all sorts. I get it financially, but one of them's probably dissolving here soon and the third one's just kind of hopefully fill its space. Yeah, okay. I worry about you. It's too much for one you're just one human person doing your best. So just don't overdo it, okay? Because I know Dabmin worked really bloody hard all the time and then just one day burned out. Like, that's what happens if you push yourself too much. Your body will make you stop. You had to make the decision to have no job. Luckily, your husband has one that puts you in us in a financial position. You've done 2 jobs in the past and I just can't imagine doing 3. Yeah. The only time I ever did 3 was when I was at uni during holidays. Oh no, this is not excellent. No. Surviving on caffeine and nobody really knows what the other thing is. Yeah, just be careful because it's a lot. I'm gonna call it desperation. Spite, probably. Yeah. But yeah, for a very little time I had 3 jobs while I was a student. Oh god, not bunny day. I don't feel okay about this. At least you've got good music. Spite's probably a better word on the cockroach. You cannot squish economy. Beep bop 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 wow. Hi Loki the cat. So if I can get you, no. How did you? Ah! He's so horrible. He's so horrible. He is the absolute worst NPC in that whole world. Are you just kidding me? GBs. I do want another 500,000 just so I can buy the turret things. Thank you. Please select from the following services. Okay. It's not easy when my controller has drift. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Free me from your menu. I'm gonna be so poor. Well, that's relatable to real life actually, isn't it? I'm gonna be so poor. Let's talk about infrastructure, I guess. About bridges and inclines. Demolish something right now. Our cat is going cuckoo. That happens quite a lot here. As you can imagine with 5, it's like a whole tag team adventure. The Zoomies cat cannot be chilled. You just have to watch them parkour off walls and stuff. That happens here quite a lot. Then he'll stop and stare at you silently and then continue screaming. Amazing. Right, we've done Weber. Bill, so just Freckles is left then for the villager houses. Let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. Kit parkoured off Mr. I Want Sleep's face. When he was napping, he isn't loud in the room when naps happen anymore, which sucks because he's a snuggly cat and wants to cuddle under the blanket with you parkoured off his face. Ivy tried to hook my eyes open in the night. That was uncomfortable. And I also have a little scratch by my lip because who knows what she was doing while I was asleep. But she's in her preheat clingy stage with me, which is a lot. No one perceived the rabbit. It does not belong here. It is not part of the economy. Okay, no space there. Valid. Whoop. Indian. Here's a beautiful space. How many bottles does these beaches want to have? That wasn't even proper English. Literally, what? Left a heck of a scratch across his face. It was a time. Yeah, it sounds it. Really sounds it. Blimey. Cats are just feral. Like, I can't believe Loki scratched our wallpaper already. Why can't we have nice things? The cats are just like... Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I wish time would speed up for like a little bit because it's almost Valentine's Day and they're so excited. Oh, Abel. Times like that do go extra slowly, don't they? Cats are why. He's even like Loki even tries to pull my books off the book. How many bottles? What the fuck? He even tries to pull my books off the shelf. Like, oh look, there's a book. Let me just drag that out because I'm not getting attention or what I want. Sir, please. You can't have nice things either, and it's the cats. Really? Auto mod, please. Please. Auto mod's on fire today. Cat just went silent, so I looked over and he's licking his booty. Sounds like Loki. That is literally Loki's most favourite pastime. Rory at least is only a few inches tall. And wait, did I time travel? Yeah, I think I did. A few inches tall. If I don't want him ruining something, I just put it on a table and bam, dog proof. Like, not even discreetly, but in the air, literally. You need to customize a bunch of mum cushions. I always choose the white ones. I love them. I think I want them in real life. This is how fast my brain is moving right now. An event announcement. No. No. Use the white ones on the leaf pads. Stunning. Yeah, that is exactly the move. First says, welcome in. Enjoy jail. It's beautiful, isn't it, jail? Ah! Not to say dachshunds can't get on tables, but Rory's pretty well behaved. Oh, the baby, and doesn't push that boundary. He's so good, such a good dog, honestly. Enjoy jail. Use the mum cushion in your house. It's so cute. It really is. Looks so good in yellow next to the brown rattan furniture. That is a good style choice, actually. Yay, do it, send it, send it. Yeah, yesterday I meant to come back and put some like items, but I had a migraine that completely kicked my butt. It was horrible. Really, really horrible. I don't recommend them. I'd had a tension headache a lot as well, and I thought that it was gonna chill, and it just turned migraine instead. Marone, thank you for watering the plants. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your brother-in-law doesn't like animals. Likes Rory. I'm not surprised. Rory's so precious. Every time I see his photos, it makes me happy. Baby Daisy May. I love Daisy May, actually. I definitely do. Demolish something. Still demolition, because apparently I had a million of things to actually demolish. Are you sure about this? Yes, I'm sure about this. Okay, also, Tom Nook, let's talk about infrastructure. I wanted to call that emote nips, but I thought better of it. Let's move to the shop. Let's do it. Or an emote that says, no, actually, I'm not even going to say it out loud. Just randomly admitted to his wife that he likes Rory. The dog sat for a night and Rory was high on pain meds, so he's not in his best behavior. Oh, he was particularly barky. Your only complaint is the snot is constant. I'm fine with it being there, but it needs to be smaller sometimes, not. And no, I love the snot. It makes me happy. Luxo has 3 stars. That was so fast, Cammy. GG's. It's all happening. No, you're not leaving, Pom Pom. No leaving. What happened to her? She's just a little snot-nosed kid. Don't you realize that kids are very snotty, actually? I would say incredibly snotty. I know it won't fit, but what if it did? I know, but please, universe. Oh no, I think I saw Buck on your island. Pretend he wasn't there. Is she chronically ill? She's chronically just not wiping it is all, I think. Where's the best out of the way place? Allergic to the turnips. Maybe they're very turnipy. Nope, Pom Pom. Not leaving. Ah! Fill in a dress. Frick. Nobody would want fill in a dress. Well, this is gonna be real irritating. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Here? You're not too close to the water. Too close to the ledge. I don't know if that's why. I just look like that seasonally. I'm gonna vote that that is why. Okay, then I guess the shop goes right here. Oh, bite me, ledge. Fuck the bridge. Help me. Oh, boy, I order. This is the spot. Maybe she's snotty because of the exertion at such a young age. When I'm exercising, I get snotty. You placed a cat plushie on a barrel. Yay, perfect. Your dad said his heart meds make his nose just run. Could be a lot of things. Yeah, but it just means she needs more love because it's just a dangly bogey. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. How are you today? I want to buy the bogey from a shop, but they never sell it, so that's how I feel about it. I would happily wear it with pride. Oh, this is so rough. How many millions of years is this gonna take? Million years, and I've spoken to no one. Poor Molly's gonna think I abandoned her. The main thing is that it looks like another body part, in my opinion, since another body part. Only like 18. You're not great. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. I do relate and understand, so please know that you're not alone. You're definitely not alone. Sometimes things just be shit. Please. Brown sugar cupcakes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the first time chat. That's my answer, fully. Gonna call it a night early. Have a lovely sleep, Abel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, thank you for giving the hugs. As more stuff gets released, the more angry I am, more stuff gets released. Is that a game? No, night, Abel. Yeah, have sweet dreams of lovely Animal Crossing. Shooting stars. Okay, no. I don't have time. I never have time. Oh, blah. Hi, Weber. Sorry that I ignore you. So sorry. I don't do it on purpose. Well, I do because I'm a time-traveling doctor, but, you know. I kind of regret putting so many bridges and inclines on my island now. No more files, but I really don't want to talk about it. That's fair. Distraction can be great as well. Have you been playing much Power World lately? I just hiccuped. I hic-burped. Dun, 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 dun. My money's depleting so fast. I'm not okay. I love the lag that you get. It's so special to me. You're boycotting Xbox. That's valid. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, money go fast. How many bridges and inclines do I have left, do we think? It still feels like loads. Let's talk about infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. Demolish something. Demolition. Yeah, that. What are we gonna do? We're getting a bit lower. That's good. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, duck. Yes, I know. No! That's how I feel when I misclick there. Like, come on, Tom Nook. Yeah, we can pet Isabel. Tom Nook stole all my money. I'm not even okay about it anymore. He stole it all. And now he just sleeps in all my bells. Yep, little shit, innit? Little shit. I want layout changes. An island home. Me. Okay, fair. Tom Nook is greedy. He's a very greedy tanuki. The shop, where is my museum? Okay. Let's do it. Kind of want a pear tree next to your cafe. Oh, did you put the picture in? KK is here. Yay. I love that. Naked Doggy has touched down. Indeedy doody doody. Thank you, Blavers. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Since the matter is moving, I'm going to steal all of your money because my name is Tom Nook and I am a complete crook. Humph. No, I don't even really know where to put my museum though. Thank you, Farfetch. Not here because I want to build my canal there, so maybe over this side. He is a Tom Nook crook. He's the crookiest of them all. Oh my god, I've never seen that pig in my entire life. Like, ever. Never, ever. I know, Luna. Meow. This is not gonna work. Oh no, it is. Alright then, do it. Do it for now. It seems that I put that emote in at just the right time, right? I literally did. That's Kevin Bacon. Oh. Maybe it was the dress that threw me off. Yeah, maybe the outfit would have helped. Luna, it's okay, baby. Oh, she's crying. You once saw an Animal Crossing sticker and it was just Tom Nook as the devil tarot card. I can understand that, yeah. My god, Bill was racing in that scene then. What? What you doing? Also, I apologize to anyone else who is currently on my friends list that I keep popping up, being like, Lilia's online. Lilia's online. I'm online. Guess what? I'm online. Well, don't run into the net. That's just silly. Reminder as well that we have a puzzle if you would like to join in puzzle time. It's pinned at the top of chat. Our giveaway for Animal Crossing Lego is still on. But I'll pin that another day because I think most of us know about it. Based on how much time traveling to, we're doing it to each other. Lily is infiltrating your switch. Oh, God, that's an outfit. Look how beautiful my island looks at this stage. Stunning, incredible. Bam, 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 bam. I might get simple panels this time. I'm running out of bells. Good morning, everyone. Kix is here. Is your footwear getting thin? Have a fun day. Have a fun day out there. Wee. Oh, this is quite a task, actually. I a little bit regret my decision to flatten my island. A little bit. It's very hard work at the moment. Molly, you can never leave, so you may as well not think. Can time travel ruin the game? Not really. The downsides of time travel is that your villagers' friendship points might decrease, I guess, if you don't talk to them. So they'll like be sad that you've not checked in with them. But that's only one line of dialogue. Once you've skipped past that, they immediately forgive you. You get lots of weeds on your island. It's kind of it. Like, it doesn't really ruin it. It can ruin other games, though. What am I looking for again? Does anyone remember? Simple panel, I think. Yeah. Or just some brown ones. Okay. Terraforming my fave. That's gonna be me soon because you hate the snowing game. I hate it as well. You can only time travel up to 2060. Wow, the future. That's so cool though. 2060. Is that when they're gonna take the game offline? Because I won't be okay with that. Maybe only got like 24 years left. That's not okay with me. I think I'm currently in March. Yeah, I just didn't like the snow. It was okay at first for like a really little bit, but no, wait, no. I want to do the bridge that's by the museum first. Yeah, that. They are. Mm 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 mm. I want layout changes. Not gonna lie, they made hella bank with this game. I doubt they stopped supporting online. You just finished the co-op. Nice. Museum. Show the tailors. That needs to come with me. Let's do it. And then it's only my house I need to move. But still a few more things to demolish. This is rough, buddy. This is so rough that we have to do this. It's been an hour and 20 minutes and I've not even demolished all the bridges. I actually not that great with it. Maybe it's time to resub to Walty. Do it. I think my Sakura sub runs out on Friday, but I might have enough money just about. And I'm sad because my Twitch pay is going to be bills, full stop. That's all it's going to go on, bills. And I'm not even that much of a fan of bills. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bonk. Okay. On to the next one, on to the next. This music's making me sleepy. Is it like Lullaby? Let's see. Marimba remix. No, it is KK Lullaby. Yeah, that's why it's a Lullaby Marigold. It is its chosen desire to make you sleepy. And maybe I should listen to sleepy lullaby music at bedtime. Molly Run! It's our first Molly Run occasion of the day. Chat, are you ready? Molly Run. Fuck, let me click. Did I just time travel a day? I'm not sure. Yay, thank you, Farfetch. I chose to put the puzzle as our pinned one in case people would like the simulation. I don't know words. Just run. Bing, bing, bing. Run fast as you can. This music's just so funny. That's why I figured I'd type it out. I appreciate it, Farfetch. I think most people here know about the giveaway. But also, you've all been too generous already, so, you know. Payout is soon. It is the 15th. Mine's going to come into my bank and all go out on different payments. And then I'm going to sit in a puddle and cry. Boom, boom. Dun 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 dun. Good morning, everyone. No, Farfetch, what did he just say? We are Groot. Thank you for 245 bitties, but you literally are not allowed to anymore, okay? That's why. No more generosity. You have generosity enough. Literally. Literally. Can you stop me? No, but I can dissuade you from it. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's the boom song. Hey. Pedro. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Stop, though. Stop. Also, I'm not sure how the bits leafy ticket portioning up is working out, what I'll probably do is go through bits at the end of each stream and make sure it's all been added properly. 1, 2. I think brown's probably better. Only rarity can represent generosity. 69 watch streak. Why won't they let us say that? I can check. Perfect. Thank you for more bits. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. And now have 5 with which you could... See, I don't understand it. I don't understand. Stabmin, can you be a total erupera? Because my... Stop right this minute. Stop right this minute, Farfetched. Thank you for the 245 biddies. Stop. Welcome in, content ship. Not a victim. I can try. Everything's broken as well. Because why not? I had more like a half of one before we started stream. You had half of one. So now you at least have one, if not more. I might just do it like this. 2. My vote is 2 entries. So you go on the thingies for 2. There, times 2. Shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. Yeah, all of that. Let's talk about homes, baby. Let's talk about mine, maybe. About my home. I want to relocate. I will hydrate, thank you. I'm ready to move. Have you reroll anyway because cats. Why do cats and Lego? Honestly. Silently fails. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. Even though it's my water that makes my mouth dry, which is not very successful hydration. Molly, I love you. I'm sorry that everything's broken. I guess I put my house here amongst the disaster zone. Yes. That'll do. That was so much more and so much better than I expected. Yay. Oh, you've got nowhere to hide. That goes from Shavish and Grey. Shavish opens things, so Grey can mayhem. Caught Grey opening your bathroom drawer the other day just so he could sit in it. Why are cats? They have too much power over us. Did I also choose a thing to demolish? I think I did, but I want to check. Cats are just, they walk around trying to find out what they can break. Hi, Sananas. Welcome in. Good time zones. How are you today? I'm good, actually, Tom Nook. Okay, now I think all of the buildings have been relocated. There should just be like another couple days of bridges and shit. There's nothing in the drawer for this reason, but that's why he wants to do it. Apparently, I wondered why the drawers were always open. Now I know he just uses it like a chair, because of course he does. One of your cats got clothes in a drawer the other day. We were like, we hear meowing, but what the heck? Luna got in a drawer, and then she climbed down the back of it. And we were like, oh no, what if we do? So we take the drawer out to get the cat out. And then she just wanted to do it again. Like, what do you mean you want to do it again? Did you not just learn from that experience that you should maybe not be in a drawer? Shavish, that's a cool name for a pet. It is, right? It is. Yeah, I was like, no, look at Luna. She's so cute. She's interested in the drawer. And then she's like, watch me.
I don't know if you read it, but the bot's not actually adding the fractions.
Yeah,
It,
which
so
I'll just go through the bits.
The
yeah, I can go
so
through.
The bot does do it.
Yeah.
By timesing it by 10 and then dividing it by 10.
Love Void so much. Yeah, that's a black cat. So there. Where's Mini Lilo? Okay, because he needs to say bye before he goes, or I'll like cry. And You wouldn't want me to cry. Especially when you see their little eyes in the dark. Exactly. Our closest is Harley, but she also has white, so she's not a void. But she is loud and yelly. I just heard that CJ is listening. Yeah, he's stuck on a hill, actually. Actually, Isabel, if you look, he's stuck. Love you, Mini Lilo. Have a good day at school. Love you. Oh, my house is there. Oh, yeah. Okay, late. Is that Pietro's? But I just saw 1, 2, 3, 4 more days still. It is Pietro. He is. Your kitty pigeon can't hide in the dark. She's too fluffy and too multicolored, but she does her best. Aww. Our old cat we had until I was in the 8th grade was black and white, long fur tuxedo, basically with little white paws. Cute. Doesn't show up well in the photos. He's named after a character from Chowder. My voice works. Shavish is a fish dish, so it worked for a cat. It works really well. He was awfully mean, but he wasn't socialized. Aw, so it wasn't his fault. Poor precious baby. One of my friends growing up had a really mean cat. It would literally lie in wait to just attack your legs. It was so rude. Like, who attacks legs? I like the name in the show. The characters are all named after foods. Perfect. All named after foods. Fish getting cooked in sour instead of heat. He's your naughty kitty. Loki is very heckin' much our naughty kitty, but I think we all knew that. His name kind of gave it away. Boots would lay on the ledge next to the stairs at night. You'd go downstairs and get claws in the head. Yeah, my friend's cat used to hide behind furniture and try and trip you up when you walk past. And then if you got too close, they'd just be like, yum. So rude. Bum, ba, bum. Holy moly. Animal Crossing heckin' makes you commit to flattening an island, doesn't it? It makes it so difficult. So many things you've got to try and do. Just stop. Stop right there. Okay, that's a horrible monkey, actually. Actual horrible monkey. Like a month ahead of where I want to be. Shavish uses his cabinet opening skills for mayhem. He's scared of outside and breaks outside only to panic, hide and scare you, then does it again because he didn't learn. He does that too much, far-fetched, yeah. When he got loose from our rental house in 8th grade, we found him. He was suddenly super lovey-dovey and cuddly. But anyway, aww, you found out cats can panic skunk because of Shavish. I found out from you that cats can do that. Go, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watching the Plants in JoJo. Have you slept? And why haven't you been to bed yet? Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your lamb. How is your tummy feeling? I really hope you're feeling better. Oh, I'm gonna have to come over and look after you. Make it all better. I will. Mental health is not. I'm glad that your tummy is better, Ash. I'm sorry that your mental health is not. We could have a not mental health club together because mine's actually rock fucking bottom at the moment. Like, my mental health hasn't been this bad in a really long time and it sucks. I'm good, recovering from surgery. Oh, I hope you have lovely recovery, but you woke up at 5 a.m. doing really well though. I'm glad that you're doing really well. I hope that the surgery was successful and all the good things. Let's talk infrastructure. I still need to reply to my doctors, but I just trying to get someone who's depressed to fill out a form to tell you that you're depressed, tell them that you're depressed is just a whole job, honestly. Like, you think I've got the spoons for that right now? Literally. 988 is the crisis line if needed. It's all kind of crisis. It's US friends. Thank you for the share, far-fetched. When I woke, feeling 10 times better after surgery. Oh, yay. I'm so happy that's so awesome. When I've woken from surgery, I've just wanted to scream in pain, but now I know why. It's because they fucked it up. Let that be a clue, right? Hey, toxic meringue, you're not allowed to be nice to me. What do you think you're doing? You can't do that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs. Can't hug every cat. Where did I type that? There we go. 5 whole leafies. So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run. Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. I really love cats. I'm thinking about cats again and again and again and again and again. I think about how many don't have a home and how I should have them. I think about how cute they are and how their ears and their whiskers and their nose. I just love them and I want them. There you go. Sorry that it fucked up, but I will try and do the cat song as much as I can. Who are these little cuties? You mean all the bequeathing? A gifting? Scroll back. I wonder if Timmy and Tommy have a back room. I like to think they do. Goldie's singing to your boingoid. Yay! Thank you so much again, Toxic Meringue. That's so kind of you. I have written your leafy entries down. Flag high on those because chronic illness. How often do you feel tight, right? Oh, and it started a hype train too. Thank you so much. Makes surgery is so good for it to work that well. A skin infection in November, it got real bad, reacted badly. Oh, bless you, Ghoul. That sucks. Thank you for the peaches. Oh, well. Peaches. It just sucks that you had to have surgery, but I am so glad that it worked. What a load of sadness. And I'm glad that you had sleep. Okay. Well, Tom Nook, you see, I can't remember things. So, Shavish heard us. Oh no. We do love Bob. Bob is so cute. I love your Bob emotes. They're so cute. Now that I've added some of Millie's emotes here, I'm gonna probably change a few on my alt channel just so we can have even more Animal Crossing as much as everywhere. You forgot you can use your Prime sub on multi. Do it, Cammy. That's so cool. You love them so much. They're very Molly took over, aren't they? Which I think is the best thing, to have Molly everywhere. Just got max bells. I'm jelly. I am increasingly poor in game. Hey, that works so cute as well, actually, with the fairy wings. I'm glad it works. Yay. Tipsy adorable. She is the best. We love Molly the most. You have them all now. Maybe. But at the moment, I'm kind of stuck with this. I'm stuck in a loop, Cammy, and I can't get out of it. And now Nook the Crook. Yep. He stole all my money. Like, who does that? Who steals all of your money? The answer is Tom Nook Crook. Should just call the emote Crook. Ew. Did you know in the UK that it has rained every single day this year? Open the airport and put an ABD out. Yay, I will. Thank you so much, Cami. I'll do that now. My beautiful island full of floor. So full of floor. Right. My storage thingies. Literally don't remember the last time it was dry. I'm so over it. Yep. Sounds depressing as heck. It really is. It really fucking is. I get this. The last time it was dry. Jess, welcome in. Good time zones. Wow, look at all that crookery actually, Marigold. That is heavy crookery, isn't it? Blimey, like. Although one of those is quite cute. Bam, bam. My beautiful islands. Oh no, where's my thing? There it is. You have this too? That's accurate actually. Why we're also grouchy in the UK, no vitamin D in sight. Give us sun already, literally. Wait, if I do it by alphabetical. Oh, crap bags. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Good zones of time. You've got Molly motifs on your switch case. Stunning, incredible. No, there must have been an easier way. Who knows ways? Duh. Yeah, ha ha. Yeah, ha ha. You found me. I can't imagine how do you get vitamin D? Canada's putting vitamin D in our milk. That's good. Nothing like that. I take vitamin D tablets because I'm mostly homebound. So I already have to take vitamin D. You got a purple bunny switch case. Beautiful. Chilling with stream and breakfast later. I call work. Yeah. You have to wait for an appointment with the doctor. That's fair. That's understandable. Thank you for the hype train. If you got any new emotes, please feel free to share. I think this is the first time winter you haven't had vitamin D supplements, but your diet's been a little better, so it's kind of evened out a bit. That's good. All my friends. Apparently you're not good at synthesizing it. I'm just yay, you got the flashy cat one. Nice. I'm pale. I'm probably anemic. I don't have enough vitamin D. Everything's basically wrong with me. Very basically speaking. You scored an Animal Crossing cat one from Goodwill. Nice. A bunny day wall. Blech. Not that egg things. Bunny day wardrobe. Lucky me. Cami, if you are able to come over, I have just opened my airport, but also no pressure. No pressure, Linguini. All you got is a red switchy case. I don't have any cases because I don't ever take my my switch off its dock. It's weird to me. It's all like small and stuff. You've been for one, but I occasionally like the idea of a sunbed just for what sunlight feels like. I think I'll be okay, but thank you so much, 8 Quinn. Are we friends on the Switch, by the way? Because feel free to add me if we're not. I can sometimes help people too. Teehee. We are perfect. Kettlebell. Well, I know that one. Truffles. That's not too bad, Cammy. That's not too bad. He has a stain on the back of it, so I was going to try and find a sticker. That could work. If they need to call me and speak to me, then I get it, but also it's much annoying. It is, as we were saying yesterday, Jess, it just is so stressful. I don't think it should be as stressful as all that, but yeah. I've only got 2 more things left to demolish. Send a screenshot. Yay, do it. Let me see. I'll open the Discord bit. Might do a redesign as well. I don't know what I want to do. Playing around with it can help a bunch. Bow, 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 bow. I look in Animal Crossing in general, so feel free to share. This is a good chance for me to pick up all these weeds that will literally be everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. You're just hoping work are okay with it. I mean, they kind of have to be honest. Like, it's not your fault. Can't you destroy cliffs with weeds? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I don't think we're friends on the Switch. It's okay. Look, there we go. Thank you. That's my friend code. Anyone can add me, and then if you ever need help with your animals and your crossings, we can help each other. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Villager 10 is Sly. Could be. Oh, any of them useful for your Pixar theme, Cammy? You're really happy with them right now? Yay. I'm scared because my island's now so blank. Like, literally this time yesterday, my island was beautiful and now it's a train wreck. But sometimes things have to fall apart to get better, right? Maybe. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Play the game with do Gregs have the caramel lattes back on the menu and be sad when they don't. Have fun! They never have things that... Oh my god, a rogue bush. What is that bush doing over here? I am tired of ads, actually. Last time I was on my Switch playing Animal Crossing. That's fair. I definitely went through stages of not playing it, but right now it's an absolute huge, humongous hyper. I'm just so focused on it. Scents. Yay. Wait, that looks so pretty. I love it. That's actually perfect for a cafe. I love it. I love the duck in the nest too. That's incredible. Okay, I think I did everyone. If I missed you, feel free. It's back. Yay. Perfection. Also sent. I should have accepted it. Do we like the item placement? Absolutely. I love it very much, Marigold. It looks great. That Pocket Camp item is honestly so good. I got mad they stopped selling these peanut butter banana things in town. Looked up the ingredients list. They cannot stop me. I like how the Switch 2 lets you do that as well. You don't have to go to... Yeah, exactly. You can just do it in game so much easier. Yoink. Ignore it for months, then play it for a day or two, then ignore it for months. Yeah. That sounds a bit like you're a bit burned out on it, and that can and probably will happen to all of us at one time or another. Swap from salted caramel to normal when they don't have it, and it makes me sad every time. I'm glad that they do have it. Yay! It's almost a blank canvas. Almost. I don't think I'm burnout. I just get bored with it. That's fair then. Until like the update announcement, I was very off and on. Just like, have lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You are so appreciated. So also put this stuff in storage. Welcome back from ads. Sorry that you got sucked into them, Lumina. Welcome back and thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate them. Also, here's a Eurocity pin chessboard that I haven't looked at yet by Cami. Fairy custom chord codes. Speak now, red, folklore, evermore. These are so cool. Bam, 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 bam. Custom chords. Yee. I love how you look, Cami. What? That's so cute. Welcome back from ads and Lily a Faybot. Thank you for being the dad joker that we know and love. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, look, we've got a random duck on our duck island. Hello. I'm Mayel from Clarobscure. On my island? Yeah, go ahead, check Abel's. I have accidentally squished everything. Hi, Molly. There was something I've been meaning to tell you. What was it? It's gone. I know. Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Put something away. Yes. All of these things that are filling my inventory. Thank you so much. Money. I like money. Thank you. And clapping with one hand. Bing, bing, bing. Imagine if this happened in real life. Someone just came to your house and started dropping money bags everywhere. That would actually be the best day ever. I wish I had this many money bags. Screw you, Tom Nook. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you so much. I'd be delighted, right? It sounds so good. Hi, my name's Moneybags, and I bring you many money bags. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy Abel's. I have no idea what's in there. Probably no bogeys. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's not open yet. It's not open yet, Cammy. Abel's is still shut. Thank you. Thank you, Moneybags. Why is my character not moving? You put in Discord, but I thought, does anyone have a... I do. I can send you one, Island Jamie Lee. I have a bonus one, so I'll send it over. Is this... Yeah, this is alphabetical. Maybe I'll move to the alphabetical stage of life. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, there's so many things. Blah 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 blue blah 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 blah. Thank you, Devin. Could I also have... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Mini Lilo asked about naan to go with the korma, which I did not procure.
Wait, sorry, say again.
Mini Lilo asked if I got naan to go with
okay, we can get some though.
Yeah, I'll pop now and get it, and then...
Yeah.
Then I'll come back.
Oh my god, you put money everywhere. It's a brand new island. We're not besties on it yet. Can I send it?
I'll bring this up.
Or I can drop it to you. Thank you, Devin. Oh yeah, wait. You might have to come over because my brain's very confused. My brain is muchly confused. It doesn't take much. But my gates are open. If you want to come over, I can drop the wooden storage shed in front of the wooden storage sheds. And then you can come and pick it up. Yeah, it's open to all friends. So I think you should be able to do that. I think. Thank you for your money bag, Poop. Sorry, Damian's trying to talk to me about naan bread. Wait, I wonder if there's gluten-free naan bread anywhere, Dabman. Dabman! Probably not, because why would we get nice things, right? Depends what the shop has. Last time I tried weird bread with curry and it went really badly. We're gonna be making a korma in the slow cooker. I think I've got enough, Cami. Thank you so much. You made a huge difference. Humongous difference. Seems like something that could be rice-based easily. Yeah, exactly. I also don't mind rice. So if there isn't any gluten-free naan, that's fine. I missed a curry conversation. We're going to be making chicken korma in the slow cooker today. Which will probably be really stinky. Thank you so much, Cami. I really appreciate it. That's so many. It's probably going to be really stinky, which is going to be really stressful, but it's too much. You can't do cumin, scratchy throat. Yeah, that's not good. Don't worry, Dabman, as long as we can have like rice or something. I probably won't eat much anyway because I don't. Made mistakes with curry. I made homemade tofu from scratch, and now that's what you want when you make curry. Fair. Island Jamie Lee, look, it's there. Hello. Money? Like inedible, terrible? Oh my god. I've never had much tofu. I used to have like a curry that was sweet potatoes and stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can, you can. Treat yourself to some new chili flakes. That's a good idea. You did get rice. That's perfect then. You got some reactions. Yay. But yeah, Marigold, you can come over. My Abel's is still closed though. The original ones were expired, it seems, because the new ones blew my head off. Ruh-roh. Aw, pate. Same here, your Abel's is closed. Yeah. Oh no, it just opened. Yay for timing. It's suddenly open. I don't know how that happened, but let's go. Let's go. Now I've got too much food. I take ages to eat sometimes. You're doing a made-up challenge, so you can't accept bows. Cool. That sounds fun. Yes, Casey. Froggy Recap says, it's so brave of me to exist. It's so brave of me to exist. Maybe it opens at 8:15. Could be that. I'm not complaining. That's really useful. When I time travel, I always set my new days for 10 a.m. That makes sense. It might be the delay of the time travel has made my time slightly off, I expect. So my island thinks that it is like 8 when actually IRL it's 8:15. But that's just because I've time traveled too much. The minutes haven't quite caught up. Bam, bam, bam. It's a good card, isn't it? Photogenic flower. Dun, dun. At some point, we'll do another DIY swap as well if anyone wants that, because I've got millions. You have chef clothes? Let's go. Perfect. Took us how long to find a duck? Yeah, literally. Can you read it one more time? I forgot. It says, it's so brave of me to exist. Just that. It's so brave of me to exist. Which is quite good, so. Bam, 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 bam. I am indeed a photogenic flower. You are. You are, you are. Bam, bam. Oh, here we go. Oh la la. I just want them to have a bogey in stock. Like, why is that so difficult? Do you sell bogeys today? Frog cap, I know, right? Once you get cooking, I'll have so many better options for titles. Oh my gosh, yeah, look how many we've got. That's so kind of cool, actually. Bam, bam, bam. This. I wanted this for 10 million years, actually. The bogey! Oh, this day just got way better. What the fuck? The bogey's here, chat. The actual bogey. Let's go. I quite like an experienced lad. Hi, Martini. Welcome in. Hi, Vincenza. I missed a hype train. I know. I know. I know. Chat actually shouldn't because they've already done too much. Right, I want my nose drip immediately. Oh yeah, it's all alphabetical. Oh no. A lemon. Yay. Beautiful. Now I can match Daisy May. Let's go. Molly pretending we don't exist. Where is she? Sorry, Pate. She's just chilling. She's just being a little lady, aren't you? We do. It's because I'm forcing myself on you, actually. Oh, that's cute. Draw faces on your peach. You wouldn't want to eat that, though, surely. That you definitely wouldn't want to eat a smiley face drawn on a peach. Yay, my island's gonna get flat, flat, flat. Peaches. Oh. Ah, Mayal. Oh, well, I wonder if I've got any, like, fancy lady clothes. What do you think? Fancy lady? Kind of like the one on the Dream Island yesterday. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, I already had one. Well, fuck. I'm probably going to have to go to a treasure island to get a fancy lady dress. There will be no fancy lady dresses here, just normal ones. Like the cottagecore long dress is what I'm thinking of. Bam, bam, bam. Down, down, down. I'm trying to check that regularly because I always accidentally ignore it. Do, 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 do. Bell ringer, that's me. We spended bells. Thank you for the shed. You're very welcome. Eric moved in. Yay. He is in my new leaf town, but I am scared that he is going to abandon me. Actually abandon me. Wee. On your way back. Thank you, Dabman. See, I only need to time travel 2 more days. And then I should be able to do some more flattening. No gluten-free naan as expected. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. We get it. Why would I be able to have food? Bam. Pate, hello. You're really cute. Sorry that I abandoned you. I just time traveled. It's not my fault. Much. It's not completely all my fault. Down, 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 down. Goodbye, Fair Island. Still can't believe you can't visit your own dream address. That's so rude. Abel's time. I wonder if the person in... Oh, there's quite a few people in places, actually. I wonder who is crafting today. Bow, 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 bow. I got it right first time. It's Weber. Yes, I know it's been a while. Your jar of potato salad finally went bad. I keep it in a warm, damp place. Anyway, in my dreams we talked every night. Sometimes you had 2 heads, so I'm betting that right now is real. Yeah. Okay, what are you doing? I'm making a cardboard bed. Thank you so much. I've always wanted a cardboard bed on my city island, actually. Thanks. His house is kind of cute and comfy. I would definitely live here. He got toys and bears. And he's got a cat. A pet cat. Yeah. Bing, bong, bong. Yay! It suits you. That's so perfect. I'm so glad that we had the chef outfit. That's just like nice. Also, why won't you let me terraform and exist when people are here? You're so rude, Nintendo. Bam, 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 bam. New fit. It's so good. This is going to be my straight up canal. Bam, bam, bam. Let's just look at the codes. It's either Dabman or a burglar has just arrived. What codes was it? Iris. These ones, I think, maybe. This one. Thank you so much for coming over, Cammy. Thank you for buying all the labels. That is also perfect. Now you have a frog hat. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me monies. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Gabby, when you come upstairs, can I have a drink, please? Drink. My headache's also coming back, which I really hate. Like, I don't want a headache actually anymore. don't want it. I really don't. Only slightly less overwhelmed. You need to wear a signature fit in a second. Yeah, you do. Yarp. Thank you so much for coming over. I will boop you. Boop. Oh my god, the Goldie fit is back. Yay! I can't go, don't you know? Has your coffee arrived yet? You said drink and I had to. Now you can use Leaf and Resetti'd. Let's go. Listen up, headache. I know, right? It's such a dick. I will boop you. Okay, Marigold? Are you ready to get booped? You ready? You steady? Boop. Boop. Millie! Ah, thank you so much for resubscribing. You get to go on the Leafy list. You're back on the Leafy list. Lilia clap, Lilia love. And Dastardly as well. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Millie, I put some of your emotes so that now we have more Animal Crossing. More. Ladies. They're here. They've arrived. We need a Goldie emote just for me. Steph's got a Goldie emote. I think that she put it on just for you. Steph has this one. More Animal Crossing. Exactly. That was my thought was, well, we'll just make it even more Animal Crossing. Teehee. But yeah, look, we have, Steph has a Goldie emote. And it's very cute and sweet and all those things. Tom Nook, I need to demolish something. It's always Animal Crossing time. Exactly. I had them on my alt channel and then I was like, fuck it, I'm moving them over. You literally can't stop me. I'm moving them. You're making a flower emote? Wait, that's incredible actually. Kind of like the Totoro watering one. That could be quite good inspiration. They're on the channel points at the moment. But yeah, that's so nice. I can't wait for the flower emote to join it. Actually. Yay. And Island Emily has also got actually loads of Animal Crossing emotes. And they're all bright and happy, which is just beautiful. And that's what you want in your life. Bright, happy Animal Crossingness. It is. I had it as the Lily of the Valley, and then I was like, fuck it, let's use this one. Weber is on your island. I also have it as a higher tier emote too. Thank you, Davman.
I shall let the Luna out now.
Where is he? Here he is. He here. He here, living his best life. That's who you want moved in, and I love it. He's very cute. A very cute villager. Weber was your first hotel visitor. They're such a cutie. They really are. I wish I was a duck. Catalog orders are limited. You're limited. Right, and then we've got like 2 more days to time travel, I think. And then finally, everything will be time traveled out. I really love Weber as well. I didn't know enough about them. Nia. Now you want him, yeah. I was like, well, I have got a flower emote. Oh, fuck it. I'll just call it Lily of the Valley. Now we have 2. Bing bong. The only thing I would say with pay to use Animal Crossing emotes is that Etsy and other places definitely there is a shortage of animated Animal Crossing emotes. Like we're lucky enough to have like Spiffy's free ones, but otherwise there's like a huge gap in the market where actually there aren't many animated ones. I'm time traveling dastardly. It is going, Millie. So far, it's taken us over 2 hours just to try and demolish all the bridges and stuff.
People would go crazy for a set of Raymond PTU animated ones.
Yeah, noted. But yeah, I think there's a big gap in the market there, Millie. Like we've got your. Oh wait, my Brewster sip is gonna be on my alt channel. But yeah, other than that, there's not that many. There's not that many. And I would 100% buy them as much as so many other people would as well. But yeah, huge gap. If you search animated Animal Crossing emotes on Etsy, it's like barely anything shows up other than Beardo. Beardo brows, animated gyroids, your sip ones there. Lilia, it's me, Doc from the past. No, but Doctor Who, not Back to the Future. Not that Doc. Doctor Who. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I forget I live here and I get shocked every single time. No weeds allowed. Ah, look at all the tourists ruining my island. If anyone searches Etsy for emotes, please, if you're looking at the packs, check the art. There's so much AI on Etsy. It's actually some sort of hellscape out there. You can see where people have just literally gone, stolen lots of it, and then combined it in their own pack. Like, sorry, what? What do you mean? You can't do that. It's so bad. Seen some streamer friends have emotes, which I know is AI from Etsy. Oh God. It is not. Yeah. That is the huge downside. If you ever shop on Etsy, you have to be so careful. So careful. It's really bad. Generally, I try and use Google. But yeah, keep a close eye. Yep. Just ew. Why are people AIing it? Blech. Etsy is a mess. Like with Animal Crossing, we use a lot of Pinterest for like inspiration, but that's also so problematic for AI too. It's on the way. Let's go, Google. That's so amazing. So many, yep, for our city. They'll lie and say it isn't AI. Yeah, I think they have a duty of disclosure and they still don't bother. You have to like have a trained eye, basically. Hi, Kaz, welcome in. You're definitely brand new. Definitely. Even Animal Crossing Inspire has AI, and I'm like, wait, I can't make this. Just why? Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Okay, baby. Damon sneezed and she came running to check on him. I prefer content made by man, exactly. Whoa, 94% troll today. At the moment I'm trying to reach Star Seller, but I see AI shops that have so many sales on the Star Seller badge. That's really not okay. You're 96% troll. I feel new because I lost my streak. You didn't lose it, it was me. I was literally the problem. I had a meltdown and ended stream within 20 minutes and I fucked everyone's streaks up, and I'm sorry, but also remember that they don't really mean anything. Bad, toxic, too much troll. Super cute. That's a very fun thing to get into. Yeah. Hi, Cindy. Welcome in. Thank you for that drink. Hydrate. Right. It's taken a month of time traveling, but I think we're good. 31% sleepy. 74% trial. Wildy. Bam, 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 bam. You've got 5 unused 5% off coupons. Sure thing. Thank you, email. It wasn't you. I broke it before that. Part of it was me. 14% angelic without checks. Could I have some item ideas for the left of the cafe? There's still the idea of like the open counter unit just behind there. Just behind that tree could work. And then you could put like a box with some sort of bakery item on top of it too. Sorry if I made you feel. You're absolutely fine, but I was the problem. Not your canned goods. You've got Mexican style corn. Yum. What is Marlo wearing? A fairy dress. A beautiful fairy dress. He wears it well. He wears it really well. Right, so now we can get this day and then we can time travel back to where we were, and then the tidying will occur. I also read Marlo as Mario for a moment and was quite confused. Luna, good morning, Luna. She gone under my desk. She says, litter. Yay, okay, we're good. We can now travel back.
Lovely tray to poop in.
Scourknuckles on, that's a good idea. 64% troll today, dastardly. It's not too trolly. Not too trolly at all. T2 music. How is Luna today? She's curious and cute and yelly, all rolled into one little cat. Aren't you? Have you been a good girl? Have you been a good girl? You coming up? You say hi to chat. I love that the duck speaks just glitch inside each other. So much beauty. Date and time. March. Yeah, March the 14th. We'll just go back a month. It's a whole freaking month. It is late for me. 2/3 dastardly. Yeah, the remaining third is doctorly, I would say. So far today, Millie, what we've done is timed traveled a lot to remove all the bridges, inclines, move most of the houses kind of off the main island. So now finally we can begin flattening it. It's taken a long time. I was intending to do it yesterday, but I got distracted with stuff. Then I ended up with a migraine. So I just didn't play any more Animal Crossing. So yeah, now we can make it flat, flat, flat. Are we still doing, yeah, European city-inspired islands, which I'm kind of scared of, but it will be a challenge, and that's good. We did a couple of DAs yesterday, kind of looking at inspiration. I've got some Pinterest boards available so that I can get some codes. And yeah, now it's just time to flatten it. Have a lovely look, Cindy. Yeah, migraines are just poopy. Like, it's quite delicate again at the moment, which is very unwelcome, actually. But out of my control. My body just doesn't deal with anything in a productive way, so it's like, I know, let's give you a migraine because you had feelings. Why'd you do that, Windows? Don't badoomp. If you have feelings, you will pay the ultimate price. A migraine. And now we get all this. Down, down, down. Which is kind of really therapeutic, at least. No, don't build it, Lilia. You're doing it all wrong. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Oh, fuck. I'm the worst. Yeah, you do the boing like that. There we go. Scoot. Bloop. Boink. Slide to the side. Ah, that's actually quite fun as well. Okay, water first, I guess. Wait, you. Oh, God. Oh, God. My beach. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cat bus is here. That's the... Scoot's here. Look, 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 look. Scoot wearing a dress. Remember me? Some people call me the Tarasun Muscle, but you can call me Scoot. I came back to reclaim my title as the fittest duck in the land. The hotel's my base of operations. Hotel life is great, by the way. Plus, I was getting tired of camping. Anyway, I'll see you around. Bye. I like your bow. But yeah, why is Violet here? Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Cat Bus is also a very striking villager. Very striking. Bing, bong, bong. Bye, fish. Goodbye. Oh, it's really cute that Scoot came back. Do we prefer Scoot to Bill? Poor fishy. I know. That cat always makes me laugh. She is surprising, isn't she? But as soon as I was like, wait, she looks like Cat Bus, it made it better for me personally. Thank you for your stream streak, Ash. I appreciate you very much. Hi, puppy girl. Thank you for watering the plant. Your vote is for Darwin. He is a very bright blue, like really kind of bright. But then Bill's a lot brighter than I thought. You just accidentally gave Diana back the track. It's hard to remember, isn't it? Ultimately, that is not your fault. That is her fault for giving you a track jacket in the first place. Tee, funny cat bus. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe how beautiful my island was, and now it's this nearly blank canvas. It's nice having so much Animal Crossing ahead of me, though. That makes me happy. And being out of my comfort zone is going to be fun. Aw, Pate, did you miss Scoot? I bet that you actually did. Bam, bam. I love that Mallory's got like a little bee tail. She's just a busy bee. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, my eyeballs hurt. This headache better not turn migraine, because I will actually riot if I end up with another migraine. They're really boring and you can't do anything other than sit in the dark and hope that it disappears. And I don't want that. Not the eyeballs. I know my eyeballs actually hurt, and behind my left eyebrow too. But yeah, I think it all started off with a tension headache yesterday, and now it's just all yucky and built up. Yucky yuck. Dun 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 dun. Wee, the dull pain afterwards. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Like, please don't come back. Please just be the end of it. Migraines should literally be illegal. They're so freaking painful. And I had like the aura and the nausea, and I was sweaty. Like, oh, disgusting. Actually, fully gross. Now I remove the duck mounds. These were made by the ducks. Bing, bong, bing. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bingity bongity bing. Weep, wop, weep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I love your name. We have anonymous follows on, but sometimes the names just make me happy. Oh, when you're still seeing blanks in your field of vision. Yeah, that. Exactly that. You felt too well the last few days, so now your joints are all hurting. Isn't that just the way? Yeah, your body's like, did you think that everything was good? No, Island Jamie Lee, that new follow was not you. Bad. It was definitely not you. Every time. It was Fleef Shoot. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for your first time chat. Cammy, it wasn't you. Toxic Meringue, it wasn't you. It just wasn't, okay? You shouldn't press buttons, chat. You shouldn't. Bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bonk. If only I was awake when Island Jamie Lee streamed, I would cause so much chaos. Checking time zones. I'll get you back. You'll see. Yeah, always something right. Yeah. That is the way shit be, honestly. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. I am post-migraine migraine-y, I would say. And now my left eyebrow's threatening to become a problem. I know, right? Why would it do that? It clearly doesn't understand my mission to just play Animal Crossing 24/7. I haven't got the time for that. I'm busy. I'm busy, Mr. Eyebrow. Very busy. Why is flattening an island actually kind of fun? Like, haha, get demolished. The day after the migraine, yeah, that's where I'm at, and it sucks. Miceless streams this week, no voice. Oh, bless you, finally you've been silenced. I remember when we did like Wishing Well raid train at one point, I lost my voice, so I made Dabman talk for me while I still streamed. Finally, sort of comfy. I love that so much, Ash. I hope you get increasingly more comfy. Anything that gets in the way of that dream should be illegal. It should be. Doesn't it know that I've got important plans? Important plans in destroying things in a game for fun. Bum, bum, bam, bam. Now that the bridges and inclines are out the way, it should be a lot smoother though. And a lot less timey-wimey. Hello, Luna. Hello. You okay, baby? Remember, you're not allowed to step on Loki, okay? He won't like it. Yeah? Luna is exploring. Hello, baby. Hello. That is my Stitch that guards the wires here, actually. Uh-oh, she's found the lid of my drink. Okay, she's eating the lid of my drink. Oh, you also get so in your feels after. Maybe that's part of why I'm more feely, actually. Ew, is that why? I don't want that. Could you technically make caves with no. You can have a fake cave, dastardly, that you can't go inside. An open roofed hole, yeah. They changed the caramel. No! I'm assuming it's lots worse than ghoul. You tickled, Luna. You tickly kitty, aren't you? Did you miss me? Because I was hibernating with a migraine. Did you miss me, Luna?
I missed you.
Damn, missed me. Like, Mini Lilo came home from school and I was just like, I'm off to bed. Sorry. So it tastes so weak. Shit, I hate that. They ruined it. Can you give them a review that says you ruined it? How could you? Like, I feel like you should be able to tell them straight that they fucked it up. Hi, excuse me. Why are you desperately trying to find a wire? What did you eat? There's literally no food on my desk, Lena. Ruins my whole life, Gregs. That should be the review, actually. Just that ruined my whole life, Gregs. Unbelievable. Literally can't believe you ruined my entire life. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. You place another stat barrel with a cat plushie on it. That sounds so perfect. I bet that looks beautiful, actually. Yay. I hope that we helped with the inspirement. Destroy my island. I will leave the fossils for now. Luna, would you like to be stared at while you slept? Aw, she's now laying down just so that she can be near Loki. Like, he's asleep on the chair, so now she's led down on the desk to be near. Oh no, she might try and stand on him, actually.
Yeah.
She is unsure whether she's going to be a good kitten or step on him. If anyone doesn't know, Luna is our 7 to 8 month old kitten. And she's still very much learning her place here. And she's feral. She's very feral. The area is done. Yay. It looks beautiful in the pictures before that last placement. Don't poke him while he sleeps. She's like batting him while he sleeps. Knock, knock. Lakey, wake up. It's me, Luna. I want to cause chaos with you. Wake up now. I miss my Loki. She just loves her Loki. Replace the one tree with a pear tree. That sounds good too. Is pear your island fruit? Wake. She really is. She's like sitting above him, putting her paw down and like poke, 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 poke. Wake up, poke. Chaos? Chaos with me, Loki. You know you want to. Dabman's having to protect him. And he won't even be grateful, Dabman. He won't even know. Apples are your native fruit. You made an apple orchard. Stunning. Mine's peaches. Well, actually, was it peaches or did I just force it to become peaches? Sounds like something I would do, right? Does it? Yeah, it was peaches. I would force it to become peaches just because they're little butts. Ah, that's such a cute picture. What the heck? I love that little area. Yeah, peaches. Wait, toxic meringue. These are beautiful. Whoa. Peaches, 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 peaches. Best island fruit for real. I love all these little areas. If you're not in our Discord, feel free to join because we have an Animal Crossing section. Sexter. What? And the pictures are so beautiful. You want to make nothing in straight lines. That's what I did too. I made one that wasn't a straight line. And I didn't think Isabel was going to accept it, but then she did. Now she would accept nothing because I broke my islands. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, you. I'm just digging a hole, actually. I'm digging a hole. Ah. Or not reference. Yeah. And yeah, there's our Discord. We don't have it on a timer or anything anymore, so we have the commands. You've been trying to get areas done. The vibe is Grandma Cottage, Tiny Hallmark Town. I love that. It's looking so nice. Bam, bam. I did think about the idea of like a nostalgia 2020 type of an island, but we just preferred this way. I wanted a big challenge. You want coffee? Do you have coffee or can you order coffee? Coffee. Oh, I should have made Dabman get a meal deal so I could have had the coffee. Sometimes they do that. The coffee is more expensive than like the sandwich. So Dabman gets the sandwich and I get the coffee.
Yeah, the meal deal was like £3.50 and the coffee's £3.20. So yeah, I'll have a 30p sandwich.
Yeah. Good night, Dastardly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have lovely, lovely sleep. Gok, gok. Dun, 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 dun. This island's never going to be flat, is it? It's never going to be. It's just a mess. It's a monster mess island. Dang it, Resetti. You had one job. Resetti it properly, not partly. Okay, that was real good digging. I'm proud of you, Lilia, but you missed. Bow, 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 bow. You never realized how sneezing and coughing involves your leg till right now. Holy heck, that was bizarre. Ruh-roh. I guess it's kind of a whole body reaction, isn't it? Dabman's are. Sometimes he gets flung back by his own sneezes, I swear. Like, he'll, like, sneeze himself across. I am sadly British, yes. Well, I guess it could be worse, but also it could be better being British. That's how I feel about it. Shady history and all that. We're British, fam. That's what it felt like. Just sneeze myself halfway across the sofa. Yeah, that. You just put your breakfast order in, sausage, egg and cheese bagel and a coffee. Does he want to offer out international breakfast services at all? Because I'm up for that. British. I always think in films, though, have you noticed where they'll suddenly be like a British actor and they don't just sound British, they sound like some sort of royal family level of British. Like, I don't sound like that. You're British as well. Do you hate it? You want a McDonald's breakfast wrap but no money. Mm. Yeah, I relate. I have £3, I think. 3 English pounds. That's my money situation, which isn't great. Bam, 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 bam. Could be worse. You could be Northern British like me. I don't know if that's worse. I don't know. It's cheaper, right? Cheaper up there. Um, Hearing fake Scottish accents on TV drives me. We thought so. We've been watching. I've been watching Supernatural, and like, there's a Scottish lady, and we thought that she was faking it, and she wasn't. We were like, that is such a fake Scottish accent and it's awful. And then Damien looked her up and was like, oh, it's real. Oh no. It's payday, so Hubs asked if I wanted him to bring McDonald's home. Perfect. Now I want hash browns. I'm a Sussex girl. I'm from Devon. I don't live there anymore, but that's where I was brought up. And sometimes my accent comes out with words like tough. I say tough. And I used to say pastor instead of pasta. You're northern. I like the northern accents though. Tater tot, welcome in. How are you today? Northern accents are so fun. But yeah, I was just Devonshire. Oh no, there's more water. This is an outrage. Hi, K-Dog. Thank you for watching the Plants Good Time Zones. Get out of here, water. Bam, 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 bam. Do you have Joey yet? May your Christmas be snowy, Joey. Very sadly from Midwestern US, Ohio, which everyone, yeah, why is everyone having a meme about Ohio? I don't understand that one. K-Dog. No, no, this is so much torture and pain for you. Do you want to take my Joey and then I'll amiibo another Joey? Have like a Joey clan. Um, Me and American, you'll sound similar to me. Then again, I'm sure you feel the same about our accent. Yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, yes. Thank you for watching the Plants Tater Tot. K-Dog Hunter. Rigged. Yes, they are, I think. I said I have to translate to friends I've known for years that aren't Scottish. I forgot to use the telephone voice sometimes and just hear the huh? You're over 400 tickets. I can't back down now. You can't back down, actually. Welcome in. You're northwest. Yeah, I'm southwest. Southwest. I thought I didn't have a regional accent. I was proven very wrong recently. I thought that my accent wasn't identifiable, and then I went to uni in Birmingham and found out that they thought I had a farmer accent, which and that they were like, "Oh, I don't have an accent. Oh, we don't have an accent actually." Yes, you do. Everyone has an accent. But yeah, they thought that it sounded like a farmer, and I thought that I didn't. But yeah, regional differences. When you hunted for Drake and it took like about 300-ish tickets, your husband isn't from the same state. Apparently, I say orange cat with a really, really heavy accent. When you say I barely know her, that's because I put it on for that. Farmer, I barely know her. Yeah, that's actually imitated. Like, this is all wrong. You're doing it all wrong. I've been told I have a very American accent. What does that mean, right? You sound very American. Well, I am American, so I guess that's positive. But yeah, words like turf apparently show that I'm from Devon. I told you? Did I? Oh, you tell me. I was like, I didn't say that. I got some villagers from Ortofilla, like Treasure Island, but I put my blood, sweat, and tears into my Drake hunt. His eyebrows bother me. They're very pointy. Yeah, you have a very American accent. Well, that bodes well, given that's where I'm from. I can send you a voice note if you like. I do hear American accents as American accents, though I literally can't distinguish regional areas other than the y'all accent I can distinguish. That's about it. He's just an angry, sleepy duck. Bless him. Angry, sleepy duck. That helps explain him a bit, yeah. That definitely helps. But yeah, I can't really either distinguish Australian from New Zealand, so you'd get the orange cat one if you get y'all. I do get y'all, yeah. The first time I heard the word y'all, it stood out so much to me, and now it sounds normal. Like sometimes I've slipped and said it. And also some of the pronunciation differences, like pastel is better than pastel to me. Like pastel makes so much more sense. Hi, Rao, welcome in. Thank you for your lamb and thank you for watering the plants. Orange cat, orange cat. No, I can't. There are Doritos. Tangy cheese Doritos win. Huge win. Win for the win. But yeah, I've definitely picked up pronunciations. Thank you for your stream streak, Rao. Hi, Golden. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Golden. Thank you so much for raiding us out, everybody. Welcome on in. How was Elder Scrolls? How are you progressing? Welcome. We're demolishing an island, so it's a time. We're also talking about regional and international accent differences and stuff, so when I think Midwest accent, I guess I always thought of like the Minnesota accent, but yeah, apparently I've got a distinguishable accent. I lived in Maine for a while and struggled to understand everyone at first. You love Supernatural. I'm season 13 now, so I'm getting towards the end. Are you being a good Luna cat? She's about to stand on Harley. She's considering it. But my current comfort show remains Criminal Minds. It's going well. Screencast midway. That sucks. But other than that, it was good. I'm glad that it was otherwise good. I am glad. I bet you're making some real good progress in Elder Scrolls at the moment. I ran around in a cave and rage quit. I found the controls so difficult. I couldn't do it. Wait, I'm gonna need fruit because there's a rock up this hill. But I didn't set out to have fruit. Look at it. It's just existing in my way. Oh, man. I guess I'll get some fruit in my pockets too. But yeah, we have the long old journey of demolishing the island. It's gonna take a million billion years. Waiting for season 16. Is there I thought it was like done though. Season 15 was the actual end. Okay, that means my storage shed is here. Yes. You're now a wave wolf. Yeah, a wave wolf. What's a wave wolf, Lilia? Well, given I just made it up. That sounds like lots of fun. You got some Doritos and then some bourbons to go with your coffee. Yum. I miss them so much. Gluten-free ones, definitely not the same. They're not even trying to be the same. Was it this rock that I was complaining about? Were you the problem? I think that you were. Wave wolf sounds scarier than it does, doesn't it? A wave wolf. What? Whoa. You wouldn't want to fuck with them. Final season. I thought 15 was the end. But I haven't watched it before ever, so I guess how would I know? Yeah, the gluten-free ones are mid. Like, why are they like that? They're not even trying to give a fuck about it. Which is rude. You need to give a fuck. Slide to the side. Knock that wall. Wee. Bamp. There was me thinking that, we were going to get pretty close to flattening the island today. We are not. That was an actual lie. of my own brain. Hi, Luna Leopard. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. We're demolishing. It's slow. And I fully blame Tom Nook and Rossetti for this, actually. I don't think season 16 is officially confirmed yet. Yeah, you're trying to flat. Why is it so hard to flatten an island? It's so much work. But yeah, it's kind of good to know that there's a rumor, at least. Molly Runtime, a rumor of a season 16, because that means it isn't a dooming end, which I worried. Get your Molly runs in chat. If you're not subscribed, exclamation mark run. The music makes us run. We need to still fix the cooldown on that though. Davin, can you put a note to fix the cooldown on exclamation mark run, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's just her music. She loves it. I like the gritty mixed in. Oh god, I forgot the controls. Help! I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, I'm back now. I thought about the button and I couldn't remember how to press it. I love that with games. Jensen Ackles and Jared both want to make it. Okay, that's good. They're both alive. Because it's hit and miss. Hit and miss at the moment, whether that will happen. Dun, 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 dun. I'm currently at the season with Jack. Jack is new. And that's all I'll say so that I don't spoil anything. But yeah, Criminal Minds is definitely my most favorite program to watch at the moment. I actively look forward to it. So I was so sad yesterday when I would normally have like quiet time and watch Criminal Minds. I couldn't. I had to turn it off because of the migraine. And then I just put Freywen on silently. And then in the end, Freywen was too much for me, so I had nothing. You've been rewatching Salem. So sad. There's only 3 seasons. Yeah, I like it when it's like 15 seasons. That's good. That's a proper binge watch. But yeah, I don't want Criminal Minds to run out ever. It will, obviously. You got one random puddle piece in the correct place, not connected to anything else. That's impressive, actually. Remember, friends, we have a puzzle pinned at the top of the chat. Just because watching someone flatten an island is not fun, right? It's a bit therapeutic, but it has limited interest, I would say. Why would you jump like a flip, Luna? You know what? I really need to go pee, so I'm gonna stare at you awkwardly. Don't press anything. I'll be right back. Be good. Bye. Cool. Thank you for 95 biddies. Sorry that is so broken at the moment. Run cannot be spammed. Can now be spammed. Let's go. Wow, my voice is literally a croak now. Go Pesco. I did. I did. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, that's really high pitched. I'm very excited. Thank you so much, Cascadex. Thank you so much for subscribing. You get a leafy entry towards winning some Lego. We are currently giving away Animal Crossing Lego this month. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, Molly Run, and all sorts. All the emotes. Supernatural Talk reminds you of DJ Qualls and Ty Olsen being engaged and makes you happy. Thank you for the crab rave as well. Cool. Thank you for the cheeky 95 bitties. Thank you so much. Didn't touch nothing. Sure. Run can now be spammed. And I once more hate this bot. Crab dance scares you. Crabs feel like they are like spiders of the ocean. I actually hate them. No, the octopus bothers me more than like a crab, to be honest. Thank you so much again for subscribing. There's a spider crab, so it makes sense they feel like, yeah. You temporarily forgot about stream. How are you feeling? Crabs are armored spiders. I'm never gonna unsee that, evil kitten. Oh no. I feel like prawns and stuff are like sea woodlice. And yeah, I don't like squid or octopus just because that's too many tentacles for someone to deal with. Oops. There's tentacle difficulties, right? I hate, I hate how accurate it is. That's it. I'm never unseeing it. Ew, I feel like they're on me. Ew, shrimp are so gross though. They're actually sea bugs and sea spiders and jelly blobs. Roly poly, there's a giant seat. Putting my feet up in case it gets on me, far-fetched. Luna, we don't get on Draco, do we? She is fast. He told her off and she jumped off though. He said, bleh. I have some Lego, but I can't build it yet because Bobby's, yeah, fair. You feel like, hey, aside from pain and cold, bless you. I'm a jelly blob. I'm a jelly blob too. I like shrimp and prawns though. It's yummy. But the yeah, Luna stood on top of Draco while he was asleep. That's how she likes to try and play with the other cat. Oh, now she's just a cat on the washing basket. That's fair. I like prawns as long as I don't think about what they are. And if I think about what they are, I can't stand them.
Scampi.
And same as scampi. Yeah, I used to really like scampi. And then I thought it was like mixed fish. And as soon as you know what it is, just, I no, horrible. And the same with all meat, if I really think about it. I could quite happily be vegetarian. Like, I'm the person that will just give the meat to Dabman, who's a monster for meat. I'm like, do you want my meat? Because I'm not interested. I just want the carbs and the sauce, really. I'm okay, Jess. Thank you for asking. Could be better, could be worse, though, I guess. Recovering from a migraine yesterday, and it's wiping me out. Meat monster. It's literally accurate, though. Like, if there's any meat left on my plate, bet Dabin's eating it. If there's any food left on my plate, which there often is, Dabin's eating it. But yeah. I need steak. You could never not want steak. See, I don't like steak. It's too hard work. I'd like some fish, usually cut out red meat for a high protein diet on the regular because I'm diabetic. So meat monster is foul. Yeah. Migraines are terrible. Burger. Yeah, burgers are good. But I don't really need all of it. Like, I'm the person now that can't even eat a whole burger. I just kind of want sauce. Red meat's not really healthy either. I guess there's that. Yeah. But yeah, with the slow cooker more recently, I have liked some of the meat because it's been soft, but couldn't live without. That's Mini Lilo's favorite. He is obsessed with chorizo, and he really likes pepperoni as well. Is this more Molly Run songs? I feel like it might be. Oops. Oh well. Sorry, Totoro. Totoro fell in there. Yeah, I like chicken. Chicken I like, but that's about it. I might go pescatarian plus chicken at some point because I'm not a massive fan. Yeah, I only really like chicken. That's the only meat I care about, or fish. Other than that, I'm good. I don't really like red meat. Everything has to be cooked like super specifically, and I could just easily live without it. I was kind of vegetarian until I was diagnosed with celiac disease because my partner at that time was vegetarian, so I actually kind of preferred it quite a bit. But then when I was diagnosed with celiac disease, it became so difficult to try and find gluten-free and vegetarian foods. If I wasn't super landlocked, pescatarian could work. Yeah. It's good in moderation. We do more white meat in our house, though, lots of shrimps and scallops and such. If you didn't have mosquito, you would cry. Fair. You could never go vegan or vegetarian. I actually managed quite well. The barbecue, actually, yeah, barbecue food is like a whole different thing. Barbecue food is epic. But yeah, I still wouldn't choose like beef or steak or anything. But then I do like chili. But yeah, I lived the vegetarian life for a little bit there, but then I also had the joy of gluten, so I could make it all better. Yeah, I was diagnosed as lactose intolerant, but I can't do it. I just have lactose-free milk, and other than that, I eat cheese and dairy because, come on. No, I already can't eat gluten. You can't take dairy and cheese away from me. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. My fear is when I'm diagnosed as diabetic, there's literally going to be nothing good in the world to eat for me. You could live with white meat brands, use poultry patties and mince. Yeah, same. Your birthstone is a block of cheese. That's possibly the best thing you've ever written, Island Amy Lee. My birthstone is a block of cheese. Beautiful. You were gluten and dairy free vegetarian for a while. It was tough, especially when you have other food issues. Yeah, it's so difficult. You just find white meat is easier in your stomach. Same, same. But yeah, a lot of the vegetarian things, they kind of use more gluten in their products. So trying to be vegetarian gluten free was like, so there is no food for me. You're lactose intolerant. Do I eat cheese in every day? Also, yes. You can have carbs just in moderation. It's important to recognize how specific foods impact. Yeah, that's good advice. My doctor really should follow up on it because I'm like, uh, I would need like a dietitian though because the fuck am I gonna eat? No, you can't have that because of this. You can't have that because of that. So then there are no things. Part of me sometimes really wishes that I hadn't ever found out that I was celiac because I feel like shit all the time anyway. Like I would just prefer to live in ignorant bliss and eat gluten actually. No, I wouldn't because of the damage, but also if anyone ever tries to take dill pickles away from me, God's helped you. I would like to think they wouldn't take dill pickles away from you. Ah, look how flat. Flat, flat, flat. You worked with a dietitian for most of a year after diagnosis. It helped a ton. That's true. I think over here though, like the NHS is super limited of what help they can offer you. You would riot over a lot of pickles. Fair. I don't like pickles. Well, I don't mind them that much, but Dabmin actually likes them, so I'll give it to Dabmin always. Whoop. Luna, don't stand on Draco. Miss Ma'am. Sorry, I just wiggled her butt. That helped her. I grabbed her butt and she ran away. Sometimes I feel like it depends on what mood I'm in and what I feel like eating. Yeah, that's fair. Don't have any food issues. Sometimes the food I eat depends on what mood you're in. I read that twice because brain. Ha! She's lactose intolerant and allergic to a specific kind of tomato paste. That sucks. Dang it, tomatoes. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Your husband doesn't like pickles. It's always a win for me. We got sandwiches, more pickles for me. You're amazed at the care I was given the other day. I've never been so looked after. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Gore. I'm so happy. So many staff in the NHS are literally wonderful humans who make things so much easier. There's the occasional knobber, absolute knobheads sometimes, mainly Karens who are like, I'm the boss. You need to allergy test for kiwi. Probably a good idea to do that. Kiwis kind of makes my tongue spiky. I don't know if it's meant to make your tongue spiky or not. It's probably not. And like your throat scratchy. But it's kind of nice. I need to call more people knobbers. Sometimes you just do, yeah.
Yep.
Absolute knobbers. The nurse I had after my oophorectomy was
she was the biggest knobber.
such a bitch. It was COVID, so Dabin wasn't allowed to be in there with me. I just had my ovary removed, so I became infertile. I was told that it was cancerous, so I had that. And this fucking nurse would just like stood really far away from me, like, you need to stand up now. You need to go to the toilet now so that you can go home. And I'm like, why are you so mean? I know it's COVID, but no one else has been mean to me. Like, other people have been really kind and have actually come near me, given I had to, have a COVID test to even have the fucking surgery. And then she wouldn't come within like 10 meters of me. And I was just like, you bitch.
And remember, we had a phone call with the department and got permission for me to come in if you needed me.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
wouldn't even come and get me.
Yeah. Like, we'd spoken for like adjustments for the department as well. So Dabin was meant to be able to come in with me and was meant to come once I'd had the surgery, but instead Karen bitch was there, and she was the worst. She made it so fucking traumatic. What was he? Sometimes you just want a specific thing to eat. Yeah, kiwi does. It has acid that breaks down. They were angels on earth, had a few bad apples, but yeah, exactly. Fruits are your favourite snack. Same with raw pineapple. Yeah, that feels all hurty too. It was the worst time. She was such a bitch. And then she threw a complaints leaflet at me when I was like, you're so mean and cold, and literally, you're so horrible. Why are you being like this to me? So she just yeeted a complaints leaflet at me. Might have been the soap, maybe. I should have walked past her and sneezed in that direction. I'm so petty right now. You might just buy a kiwi and have your family monitor you. I'm pretty sure that's not the way to test it, Marigold. I don't think that's how you do that. It might have been the soap, maybe. Why do people need... Yeah, exactly. You need to can. You're just a bitch. Here's the complaints leaflet. Fuck off. You're just the worst human ever. It was so horrible. And that was the last surgery I had. Yeah, I probably got trauma actually from the hospital. Because they said they were going to do all these steps and then they were like, fuck it, let's not bother. Your sisters literally gave both their kids peanut butter for the first time in hospital parking lots. I mean, it is scary, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, some people do. I don't know, maybe she was just terrified of COVID, but you should probably just get away from your close proximity job if you're that terrified. I get it, but then don't come to work if you're not prepared to care for people who've had COVID tests before you're even allowed in the doors. But sure, like, it was actually way safer than most other places. I remember the first time Millie Lilo had peanuts, I was like, wait, have you had peanuts before? But he was fine. The joy of co-parenting, you can't really think too much. Yeah, evil nurse. The NHS is good over, like hugely good overall because of my amount of medical issues. There's no freaking way I could have afforded that. I think it was the Funky Farm soap stuff. Funky Farm soap, Marigold. What the hell happened? You wouldn't want Funky Farm soap. What kind of a soap is that? Is this even the bottom layer? Yeah, it is. Okay, that helps. It wasn't Child's Farm soap. There's a distinction. Cheap soap does suck, to be fair. And definitely don't eat it. It's like something else. It sounds it. Makes me think of Fight Club, though. Uh, it was branded like a fancy one then, like overly fancy ingredienty type thing. Eh. Came in a pump bottle, doesn't most soap? Like a children's soap. I have actually got zero idea of what this soap could possibly be. Oh my god, that bug's horrible. Get off. Get out of here, punk. Whoop, falling over. No, I need to hydrate first. Oh my god, we got so much to do. Is anyone going to be playing Star Sand Island, by the way? They gave me a playtest key yesterday, and then within 2 hours, it wasn't valid anymore. I'm like, why did you send this to me? Literally, I couldn't have playtested it in that 2 hours. Have a lovely shower, Ghoul. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your time zone. You're going to buy it tomorrow. I'm going to pay all my bills and then see where I'm at. But yeah, tired of starting farming sims in early access. That, yeah, I really feel that, like, that kind of let Coral Island down. Like, Coral Island's such a good game, but why did they actually have to do it in so many different stages? Because by the time it's out, it's like I'm bored already. Doritos are addicting for real, yeah. They are. They just are. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in it, but I'm not sure I'm gonna have like £11. And like you say, Salius, why is it always early access? Why? 13% trial today, Marigolds. 25% angel. That doesn't sound right. 337-degree angle. Very reflexive of you. Ding, ding. I love Coral Island, but I wish I could have played the whole game instead of getting tired of it. Yeah, I got burned out of it before like all the mermaid stuff was even properly there. It's just like, no, I finished the game, sorry. And I know people who did like a really kind of hardcore playthrough of it and got as far as the game would allow. They're not going to play it again now because they've got done like all of it. So I will drink, but you have to drink at exactly the same time or else. Everybody hydrate, or your canned goods will be illegally acquired. Yeah, exactly. Alice knows. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Marigold. Cat. Hi, Alice. Good time zones. You waiting for Fields of Mystria? Yeah, there's an update soon, isn't there? Like a bigger update again. Go get a drink, I guess. Do it. I did play some Fields of Mystria, but I think I just got to a point again where I was like, oh, it's kind of ended. Okay, that's it then. That's all the content. Other than like the side activities and stuff, which I wasn't hugely interested in. But we'll see. It does suck the early access because you play it and then there's other stuff, but also now what do you start over? What do you do? You just finished your coffee, Rip. Now you have to go get a brand new drink. For actually. But yeah, I feel like I've played Fields of Mystery, even though I've only like played Tier 2, I just feel like I did it all now, so it's not as fun. I don't really want to start over. I don't really want to carry on the save file. Ah. I think that games shouldn't strive to get into early access, that they should instead be trying to get to release. Much place in Roblox. What do you play in Roblox? Yeah, I think that early access shouldn't be treated as a release. And it really feels like so many games are. Valley Prison, I haven't played that one. I only play Roblox when Mini Lilo holds me hostage and forces me to. And the last time I did, he abandoned me in a volcano. It's an upgrade from Prison Life. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've played that. I've been put in prison by Mini Lilo, yeah. Feel the same. It's just so much, isn't it? Like, how about instead of early access, you just do it so that there's normal release level access. It's a problematic game. It's a really hard to try and keep track of kids playing it as well. Have you angered Minnie? No, I hadn't. I just agreed to play a game with him. I did everything right, Island Amy Lee. And then I was abandoned, and Damien was abandoned. And then we were just stuck in a volcano. Valley Prison is nice and realistic. I'll mention it to him. It is aggressive. It was a nice little fishing game, and then he just abandoned us. Pietro's house. Do you have a picture of it? Yeah, my little finger's going numb. Heckin' nerve conditions. Back with water. Hi, back with water. Meat City. I liked B something simulator, Bee Swarm Simulator. That was a Roblox game that I actually liked. It was so good. Yeah, natural disaster he would like to. He likes disasters and volcanoes and weather. I can find a pic. Yay. Yay, yay. Dun, 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 dun. My whole hand's going numb, all because Resetti wouldn't knock this hill down. Oscar, thank you for 28 million months. You get an entry towards the Leafy Lego. Thank you so much, Oscar. That's so kind of you. It makes noises. It makes noises. And Raiders as well. Welcome in. I think the music will catch up. Do you know the puppet? Unless stream broke, which is also possible. There we go. Everything was just catching up. Playing Sonic Racing. Fun. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding us. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing. And at the moment we're demolishing and flattening a whole island. You can't be the problem, that's me. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Problem with Valley Prison is that it's very Discord server based. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks so much. I remember Mini Lilo used to be like, can I join this group? Oh, do you have to? Thankfully, he plays a lot of this kind of strategic tactical war game a lot at the moment, and less Roblox than he's ever played before. Oh no, it's the honk song. Yay, I can't wait to see Pietro's house. Not the car honks. Oh. Okay. Don't really know what to think of it, Cammy. Yeah, I really wouldn't know what to think of that as a house. Like, okay, is that a carnival or... it was good. We did Crosswords, Pro, Tetris, Pac-Man Forever. Yay! Viewed a few moments and clips from previous streams. That sounds so much fun. Why is that? It's the worst song ever. Honk. Honk. See? Silver, thank you for your 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. I hope that you have good sleepy times. I can't even listen to this song. It's the worst. Honk. See? The actual worst music ever. It's your birthday, so you wanted to do a little... That's so cool. Happy birthday. Island Jamie Lee, thank you for being here. Have a lovely sleep. A lovely schlurp. And happy birthday. Blap, blap, blap. Awoo. Bing, 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 bop, bing, bow. Bop, bop, bow. Yay, happy birthday. Genuinely sickening. It's so bad, isn't it, Alice? It's so bad. Like, it's a good playlist, and then they just whack that on it is awful. That's why we call it the car honk song. That's Sly's house. Poor Sly. Poor Sly. What the hell? He literally lives in a swamp. I know. Violet's here. Violet was hanging out with Cat Bus earlier, so it was quite a surprise to happen on the beach. It was a surprising time. She's gonna ruin it with her donut, isn't she? Thank you for your huge stream streak, Ozcat. Too many buttons today. She is a jump scare. But yeah, Tabby is somewhere on my island too, so you can't really relax. You never know who you're gonna get. Flattening an island is like actual hard work. I would just like that to be known. It's like a full-time job. Who likes Violet? I mean, every villager has someone. Of course, thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Have a lovely rest of your time zone and sleep. I really appreciate the raid. This island's never going to be flat. My personal challenge is to have this island flat for tomorrow. And then I can look up design codes. That is my personal challenge. Violet stole your whole birthday. How could she? That is just like her as well. Hey, look, there's another happy birthday song. Blink, blonk. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Sometimes villagers do very personal things like that, and you can just never like them. Let me guess, she's your birthday twin. Mine's Kit, I think. Just a boring kangaroo with mean plans. I think I can leave that last little bit of water because this is going to be a canal area. Canal. Doopy doop doop. Beep bop 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 bop. Yours is Queenie. Queenie is awesome. You definitely got lucky with Queenie. A very good birthday villager. Mine's just like boring. Like, what do you mean, Kit? No one out there is thinking anything of Kit other than don't really like kangaroos. Like, rubbish. Queenie is so me. Queenie is such a good villager. She's so fancy. Bunny's yours. Bunny's a good villager too. Her side eye is funny. Of course there's water here to ruin my dreams. Boop boo doo. I'm fine with that. Her side eye is funny. I haven't seen her side eye, but I bet. I resetti'd and leafted your whole island. Tomorrow we flatten. Join me in the flattening plans. Bunny used to be on your island. Bunny is very happy, and that is the good thing. She's just a happy little lady. Bam, bam, bam. Flattening's tiring, Cammy. I feel like I've had a whole day of work. But at least you haven't got to worry about bridges and inclines, other than the one bridge. Looks like I need to use an order bot again. I need more bookshelves. Do it. More birthday music, right? It was a good timing. As long as it's not car honk song. Worst song on the whole album. Bum, 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 bum. Hit it. Wish I could help, right? I wish that friends could come and help. Hi, Gianna. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants 137 million times. That's commitment. Before bed, got to see if Abel's had chef's hat. Fingers crossed that it does. That would just be the perfect end, right? I wish, but they should be able to. Surely. You just had a panic attack. I'm so sorry. They're so exhausting. Make sure that you are very kind and gentle with yourself because the aftermath of a panic attack sucks too. I am in the end of a migraine. No chef hat. Well, maybe tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, panic attacks are just ass, aren't they? They are misery. I nearly had a panic attack yesterday lunchtime because one of my pain bits flared up so bad and I was sat shaking and my hearing was going in and out and I was really scared because the pain was just really intense for that moment and I almost had a panic attack because I was like, wait, is this normal? This isn't normal. Oh my god, blah. It's the worst. I need to see a doctor about that type of pain because it's actually different to my normal. But I don't want them to have to deal with it, so. Boop, 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 boop. My body is very rude to me. Guess what, friends? Guess what? I forgot to say. So tonight I have to sleep in Mini Lilo's room because he won't be here. But as of tomorrow night, he's here for like a whole week because it's half term. And that means I get a whole week in my own bed to sleep. And very hopefully we can try and train Luna to be in this room instead of Mini Lilo's room overnight. Accidentally 1:45 a.m. It's Animal Crossing. How does it happen? You should get definitely ready for Betty. Definitely. But yeah, my actual own bed, and it's just so much more comfortable than a child's bed, to be honest. Sleeping in a child's bunk bed is not fun. And I thought it was going to be for like a week while we got Luna used to the place, and it ended up being months so far. But yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Which also means though this weekend I'm possibly gonna stream Saturday morning. But then I won't be live on Sunday because Mini Lilo's got his friends sleeping over on Saturday. So it's gonna be very loud and chaotic everywhere. And I'm gonna wanna stream and hide out, but I won't be able to. I'll be like, why? Why, Crawled? Have a lovely sleep, Black Silver. Thank you for being here. Your family's making you feel really insane. I feel like I've been living in fight or flight mode for the last 7 days. Bless you. I'm sorry that they're having that effect on you. Make sure that you take as much time as you can on your own to try and ground yourself and remind yourself that it won't be forever. It won't be. You're also working on a library, but I may want to relocate to make it bigger, and I may have just seen a very cool multi-level idea I want to try. Eee, exciting. I'm scared of the whole multi-level thing, but we'll we'll have fun. We'll play around. Is this Christmas? Is this Christmas music outside of Christmas? Maybe. Yes, it is. How could you, Animal Crossing? It's not Toy Day. I seem like a right Scrooge when I do that, but I really hate Christmas outside of Christmas. It causes me anxiety. You see me digging. They hating. Trying to fill all my island in again. I'm also going to need to look at like city core entrance inspiration as well. I don't really know how to start the island. Bam, bam, bam. Has anyone ever made a city core island before? My only real idea is for like the canal area. Other than that, minimal plans, I guess. Hopefully today I can actually spend some decent time looking up inspiration instead of distracted. They are so pretty, aren't they? People are so talented. Your puzzle name is Naughty Garlic. That's a very specific kind of a name. May I ask why? Naughty Garlic. We're going downtown. I have no idea. Sometimes inspiration just inspirations, doesn't it? Bam, bam, bam. You can't find that single piece for that app. Molly Run. It's the intense 36-second Molly Run. Exclamation mark run if you're not subscribed. Gotta go fast. She likes to just give us a nice break from digging. I don't know why. Like, where did that Molly Run thing come from? I don't even know anymore. Okay. That's quite a lot of the island. How is it looking? That's not too bad. I think I'll try and do that chunk behind resident services now. The laptop died. Rip. Rip, rip. It's probably better to be mobile because you do need to get sorted for sleep, ma'am. You're not my real dad. One of your favorite KK songs. It's very intense. I like it. What's not to like? Dun 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 dun. Dear headache, no, you're not allowed to threaten to come back. You're not invited, actually. I have other important plans that don't involve having a migraine again. Like flattening this island. Oh, it's only 9:48. Epic. We've got loads of time, actually. Billions of time. So many circles. They seemed like such a good idea at the time. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong. Which KK song? This one's KK Ballad. Maybe it's my mission to learn every single KK song off by heart. All I really know is Bubblegum KK. Do you remember the Bob emotes? Yes, I do. I have Bob still. Was Bob your fave? He's one of my favorite cats. And I have a cat villager. I was looking at the Bob emotes yesterday. I was like, probably a bit too bright for my current theme, but they're there. One is a dancing Bob and one is a head pat Bob. I also offered Pietro jail earlier, Millie, but Abel really loves Pietro, so I couldn't put him in jail. But he might be on my... Oh, wait, hold. It's the sort of thing I'd hide away there for testing purposes. Oh my god, he is. This guy. Millie also did this one. He's just a guy. But we didn't want him to be too sad. So, you know. Thank you for my love eyes. Welcome in, Psycho Magpie. How are you? But yeah, I have that one too. I offered to put him over on this channel, but no. I will keep him hidden on my alt. Dead. It happens. Is dead. Honestly, if that's not some of the best first time chat, I don't know what is. Why is Pietro in jail? What did he do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he did actually anymore. I think in the past he might have jump scared me. That could be what he did. I think he jump scared me and I got mad. So then I commissioned Millie to do me a a jail emote, maybe.
Millie did the brows one as well.
Yes, Totoro browse though, Dabman.
Yes,
Totoro is not an Animal Crossing villager.
yeah,
PHO is so adorable. That's why we decided as a community that we wouldn't have him in jail as an emote here. The night clowns, he's the only clown, so maybe he is the night clowns. You're right, actually. He could actually be the night clowns. Today we learned. But yeah, we won't put PHO in jail for real for long. He's fine. He's just a happy guy. But yeah, I think he just scared me, so that was all it took. That's it, PHO. You're going in jail. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I'm gonna play with my alt channels emotes after stream, so make sure they're different to the ones here. Although I am gonna stop subscribing to myself, so there's that. I'm gonna stop paying myself £4.99 for £2 that I won't get. I've also been like thinking about closing my alt channel just because it's there and stuff, and I don't really need it to be there. So much cliffing to hit. It's too cliffy. Whose bright idea was it to terraform all of this up, Lilia? How could you? Now we just gotta knock it all down. Okay, I need to look at my map and see that we are progressing. There's only a little bit of water left in the wrong place. It's fine. We're really close. It's not going to take us hours. Never going to take us hours to do this. Yikes. Yeah, I think one of my favorite cat villagers is possibly Mary. Just because she's so silly. And I have a plushie of Mary somewhere and she just looks daft and I love it. It's beautiful. So yeah, I think she's one of my favorite cat villagers. And then Lolly as well. Mary and Lolly. I've had Lolly on every single island except this one so far. And yeah, Mary's just a cutie. But no, don't do that, Lilia. You're doing it all wrong. I thought I was the only one still awake here, but it looks like your mom is still awake. At least you're not alone awake. Bam, bam. I swear holding the left trigger is actually harder on my hands. I have like a giant spider hand. Lolly's a cat-shaped duck. You need her. Lolly is so sweet. And she has this singing hobby. And Mini Lilo used to be obsessed with her, which was cute too. After 1 a.m. we don't acknowledge the other one is awake. That's a very good rule, yeah. Just pretend they're not there. Everyone's asleep, it's fine. Angelique, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. I just woke up. Did you have good sleep? An unspoken rule? Yeah, I can understand that. It sounds like quite a good one. If you don't acknowledge it, it can't be true. We are flattening our island still, Angelique. We have made progress. But it's like a full-time job flattening an island. Very full-time. Never gonna run out of walls to hit. Thank you for the pets. They help me lots because this is rough, buddy. It's so rude. I'm okay. I had a migraine yesterday, which was actually really bad. So my head is currently threatening to get me back again, which I hate. Luna, you're not allowed to wake Loki up. He's just a guy. Okay. She says I don't care about what is and isn't allowed. Yeah, that's so stinky. I was like nauseous. I thought I was gonna throw up, and then I was boiling hot and shaking, and it was just a horrible experience. And then it meant I couldn't even watch Criminal Minds. Molly Run is back. That came around fast. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. This is Molly's soundtrack. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for running along with us. I need TikTok to stop showing me videos of cake things that can be delivered to my door because damn, I want it now. That sounds like a good service. Cake delivered. Do you remember that kind of era where cake pops were a thing? That was a weird time. Are they still a thing? Like, let's put a cake in a tube and on a stick. Or also those milkshakes that were like covered in cake on top. Freak shakes, I think they were called. What a name. Starbucks has a froggy cake pop on the menu for spring. Oh, wow. A cake pop. What a time. They're always so expensive. They were for what you got, definitely. Luna. Luna, just be good. You can lick his head. Ugh. There's people on TikTok who do cake in a box or cake in a jar or cake in a tub. I want a tub of cake. My God, that sounds incredible. I would love a tub of cake. Yum. Shh, now I want a cake pop. It's 2 a.m. You can't do this to me. I want cake in a tub. Like just a spoon and a whole cake. I'm there for that. Gluten-freeness aside, I still want a whole cake in a tub. Yum. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hill, diggy diggy hill. Maybe I'll get a cake pop tomorrow. That's a good idea. It's a good thing to look forward to as well. I really want the chocolate orange egg that Dabin found that he couldn't find again. Today's Froggy card says, "It's so brave of me to exist." It's so brave of me to exist. 43% troll, 16% angelic, 63% steepy, and 123-degree angle. 1, 2, 3. That's the angle for the rest of your day as well. You have to be at a 1, 2, 3-degree angle. Them's the rules. Need that as a tattoo. Chat, hydrate. Hey, Luna. Luckily, me reversing. Luna started on Loki, and Loki was like, fucking do it then. I dare you. 56% trial, 17% angelic, 60% CP. Very mid. Oh, my abilities. No, I hate this. Why? But holding the left button kind of hurts. Luna, stop attacking him. One day he'll just get pissed off and it will suck. One of the people is Candy's Cupcakes. Ooh. I am very grateful for you too, Cami. Have a lovely sleep. Enjoy bed. Kind of jealous that it's not bedtime here yet because I'm feeling it. So money left on your Starbucks gift card. I may go on a day out and get yourself a coffee. Do it. That sounds like such a good idea. Valentine's cake pop. Dabin and I should try and get treats fast for Valentine's Day because Mini Lilo's gonna have his friends here. So we should also get treats, I think, for being hostesses on a Valentine's Day. You're a hostess with me. Get a sweet treat this weekend. Yeah, do it. You deserve it. Oh God, they're coming so soon as well, Dabin, really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Bam, 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 bam. Luna, stop chasing him. Wah! Night night. You can get 4 slices of cake in a box for £13.50. I want the whole cake in a box though. And it has to be gluten-free. It'd probably be £13.50 for 1 slice when it's gluten-free. I hate being a celiac. He's not very fun. Shockingly, it's quite disappointing. She's now hunting Harley. Yeah. Barbie Ololo, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, B1s? We are talking about cake. And I think that we all need cake right now. I might have to... No, but I haven't got any money. Google gluten-free cake magic. Cake in a tubbers. That could work. Bam, bam, bam. See, you could go for a breakfast cake. Exactly. Breakfast cake, nighttime cake, cake in a tub. It's very important times. Ew, ads. That's all I have to say to you. Ew. I should get that as a bot thing. Every time the ads pop up, just say, ew, ads. Bam, 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 bam. Dunk, dunk. Knocking the wall down, and we're homebound. Doobity-doobity-doop. What if this never is flattened? What if it never is flat? It's not even close. Dang it, Animal Crossing. Why? Donk, donk. Bam, 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 bam. This will at least be a first. I can only see Terry Crews when I hear that. I'm a dwarf. I did that one, yeah. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Who is... oh, it's okay, I caught up. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What do you mean, warp? No more warp. You can't warp me, Loki. I'm unwarpable. Thank you for your stream streak. He's the most giant of stream streaks. I appreciate you all, especially after I broke everyone's stream streak by being a broken person. You should watch White Chicks. Oh my god, that film is fucked. That film is so cursed. I had someone who really liked it at uni, and I was like, really? This is the thing? I haven't thought about that film in a really long time. You okay, Loki? Are you after food? Because you realise I'm not a food meister, right? I do sometimes look like I'm a food meister. 1 second, I'll get Loki food. Boop. Whoa. Hey, Luna. Here you go. I didn't nearly fall over. I would never. That's where the Terry Crews reference of the song comes from. Fair. Loki just stared at me like, so where's my food? I haven't eaten in 2 hours. No, 3 hours actually. Oh, he did quite well. He must be hungry, cat. If this headache turns to a migraine, I'm gonna riot. You'll hear it from all over the globe. It'll be me rioting. Dun 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 do 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 do. Knock knock. Harley, that really shouldn't have summoned you. I smell that there's food going on, so I'm here to stick my nose up Loki's ass while he eats, so that he gets put off and I get his food. I'm wise to your tricks, Harley. Have cats, they said. That. See, you didn't need to stick your nose up his asshole. Davin, are you coming up? Cool, because she's licking Loki's nose.
She made a good decision.
Yeah. She did. It is possible for her to make good decisions. Just sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just sometimes, yeah. What if just once? Once. Everybody lives. Yes, Harley, you're right. There was a food bowl right there. Why don't you lick the ground?
At least I know how to clean it.
She's just licking the desk because there was a food bowl on it.
Yep.
Oh, this is so cat chaos. They're all just like, right, it's food time. It's not food time. You know our routine.
Baby?
Yeah.
You know how you're completely battling the island before you do anything at all?
Yeah.
What if you decide you want some raised area there?
Well, I won't know exactly where I want it until I've done other bits.
Maybe start doing the other bits and then dig when you...
No, I want it completely flat, Davin.
Okay.
Bam, bam, bam. Cats are so weird sometimes. They've all got their little things and it's just like, it's so funny. They literally rule our whole house. They just let us stay here so that we give them foods because they don't have opposable thumbs. And that's the only reason that they aren't actually ruling the world, their lack of opposable thumbs. What if I wanted a Rosalia, huh? What then Pokemon game that I've literally paid no attention to in years? Knock knock. It's going downtown, we're running around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Maybe-ish. The cliff is sort of going down swinging. Bam, bam, bam. I'm sleepy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Lock God complex. Cock it and pull it. Welcome in, Foxy Schleem. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. As you can see, demolishing an island is starting to get to me. Starting to. 16% sleepy today. Winter's turning all the outside cats in your area into inside cats. Yeah, winter will do that. Look, you're an angel. 97% angelic today. Yay, an angelic Foxy Schleem. 41% troll, 140-degree angle. You miss your babies. Do you want to babysit some of our babies? They're fine. They don't eat each other. They don't start fights with each other. They don't climb things. They don't scratch your wallpaper. Why would they ever scratch wallpaper, huh? Completely not feral. It'll be fun. Like, I swear, like, Loki and Harley cats, they've got such a cute friendship and love. And then also, they're the ones that get each other. Well, Loki likes eating Harley, so you can have one of mine, although she does toot. I would swap tooting for door frame climbing, I think. Mm-mm, mm, 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 mm. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Does this live in people's heads or is it just me? That's my emote. It is. It is your emote. Welcome in. We love the Totoro watering the plants. No worries, no worries. If your one room apartment was bigger and I wasn't deadly allergic, I would have a key. Yeah, that allergics sucks, to be honest. I don't know how I would be without cats. Shirk, really? I love Totoro. Your Totoro emotes are literally beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, literally, Millie. Literally. Ba 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 wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Honored to meet you, right? Yeah, that's so cute. We love the water in the plants. Are we nearly there yet, do you think? Have we flattened it yet? Stay hydrated and hydrate your plant babies. Exactly, exactly. They deserve to be watered just as much as us humans. Come on, Nintendo. Am I there yet? Did I do it? I bet I really am really far away. Not quite a quarter, but we've made progress. Could be flatter, I would say. Can't believe it's been nearly 4 hours of flattening an island. I want to cry. But even if we don't get it completely flat today, that means that we should have it flat tomorrow quite easily. And that's kind of exciting. You lost your drawing pen? No, that sucks. Gotta get a new one, definitely. Your art's so beautiful. Bam, bam, bing, bing. They were some of like the first Totoro emotes I ever had, I think. I am okay, thank you. I've been dealing with the aftermath of a migraine. And I'm tired of flattening an island. They should come flattened, I think. Astarian, yeah. That one's really cute too. He's just a guy. I do kind of miss my Baldur's Gate a little bit. Not enough to play anything other than Animal Crossing though. I must just keep playing Love My Vampire. He's a fancy vampire too. He's just a guy. Not that I've ever really seen him played outside of Act 1, but hey, that's because I've played Act 1 many times. And that's about it. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink. Come on, game. I may have an Astarian body pillow that your husband bought you. Incredible. I used to have official body pillow from Genshin. It used to be one of my favorites. Astarian body pillow is incredible, incredible. You really disliked him in Act 1, but he's such good character growth. Yeah. I've been grinding this game so much. They really, like, Resetti'd should have done more. Honestly. My dreamies is Molly. Molly is the best. I would worship Molly, and I have in fact made her an entire duck island just so that she's happy. That's why all my villagers are ducks. Just to make her happy. Dina, Quilson, Molly, Pom Pom, Weber, Bill, Mallory, Pate, Freckles, and Joey. I made it just for Molly to be happy. You have 3 now, 2 from your husband and 1 from your best friend, Astarion, Geralt, and Sephiroth. No, there might be a theme. Yeah, there might be a theme. I think our official one was in our wardrobe in the old place though, and that was really gross and moldy, so we probably threw it away. Yeah, I have a couple mollies. We love Molly. I make an island all for her. Oh, there's another rock up here. I didn't even. How annoying. You have the official cosplay, Slay, a Raiden body pillow, nice. Raiden was my favorite character as well for the longest time. Molly, yay. But we just finished a fairy core forest core type island, and now we're flattening it to do a European city core inspired island, which is a theme that scared me for so long, but I think it's going to be fun experimenting and trying it out. But it means we need a flat island, and that is actually way more hard work than I ever envisaged. I thought it'd be quicker than this. Well. Bam, 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 bam. That rock's gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. Problem. She's so sweet. She's just a bit grumpy. She's not been grumpy to me yet. Pate got grumpy with me because I pushed her out of the way the other day. But in my defense, she was blocking that entire path and wouldn't move. So of course I had to push her out of the way. Gently though, very gently. Thank you, phone. I love the way my phone sometimes is like, here's your Discord notifications. Yeah, no. Okay, we almost got only a quarter left. Almost. It would have been a bit easier, but I had to keep time traveling to demolish all the bridges and inclines that I had. That honestly took up the bulk of today. The actual flattening itself isn't as difficult. It's just a bit annoying. We believe in you. It will be flattened. It will be. It just will. But yeah, Resetti just needs to extend his service so that it's actually a bit more useful. Like, great, you left all the trees and bushes, though. Have you been watching Simsy and Duck Down Chasing Pate at all? I haven't, no. I heard that Simsy has a Philcore inspired island, though. Afterwards, it's not too scary to try and... Yeah, Dabin was like, why? What if you need some of it actually to be up on a cliff? Why don't you just leave it? I'm like, because I can't. I need it to be blank to have the full vision. And if I need it terraformed again, I'll re-terraform it. Terraforming it isn't even difficult. It's the unterraforming it that sucks. You flattened an island once and regretted it immediately. I had no ideas. Don't tell me that now, Angelique. It's too late for me. It's too late. At least the water terraforming's less scary because it's going to be like a canal and that's just straight. So that's not too bad. That was my main concern over flattening one in the past was... No, shh, delete your comments. Delete your own comments right now. Make them disappear. What you want to say is, I flattened an island and it was the best experience of my life. I had such a great canvas to create from. I would recommend that everyone flattens an island in their lifetimes. That's what I literally read that as, really. No, Dabman, don't shout up the stairs except. There's no except. He's fine. He doesn't know what he means. Dabman is the biggest Animal Crossing fan. People who make him... Exactly. Let's be people. What do you mean, how could I? Oh, I thought this was all the way to the end and it's just to the secret beach. Insert weird noises. My little finger keeps going numb. Because of the way I'm leaning on my wrists, I think. In my defense, it's like the same button a literal million times. You believe I'm people? Yay. I hope I can be. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, it's fine. You're so fine. Raiders! Welcome in, streaming some Stardew. Hi, Camber Cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding us. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me say hi to everyone. That was a bit squeaky, sorry. My voice is all over the place. Kitty Beanie, I love your name. Welcome in. Sonic Joey, welcome. Buzz Holden, perfect. Welcome in. Vectron, welcome. Camber Cat, welcome in. Squeaky Kiwi, welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? My name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play exclusively Animal Crossing at the moment. And we're in the process of flattening that island, which is actually just the longest thing I've ever undertaken in my life. So welcome in. How was your stream today? Hi, it's Hellos. Welcome in as well. I hope you had the best stream. What did you get up to in Stardew? I did start like a big farm, but I haven't gotten very far. You've become obsessed with Animal Crossing. I am actually. It's my huge hyper focus. It's all I've played. It's all I think about. It's taken over. We did have a fairy court inspired island, but we finished it. So I decided that we would completely flatten it to try and do like a European inspired city island. You cooked all the recipes. That's incredible. That's you a paleo right now. Honestly, a good gaming hyper focus is such a fun time. It's just really nice to be that happy with it. It's all I think about and play now. Yeah, like that, but this for me. I've always been so scared of doing a city island because it just looks so difficult. But it's happening. We're going to do our best. And this is how far, this is how far we've got left. Look. It's going to be close if we can get it done today or not. Very close. Thank you so much for the follow. You get that with Minecraft. Sometimes it feels so great. It really does. Especially for me, like Animal Crossing, I spent a huge chunk of time being burned out on Animal Crossing. But when that update was announced, that was it. I was just straight in. When you love playing the game, yeah. Like, by contrast, that horrible feeling when you're like, I don't have any games. There are no games for me to play. Even though your backlog's like hundreds of games, there are no games right now that you want. That sucks. You got distracted sitting in your little utility room watching your wall of gyroids. Yay, that's so cool. I need to have more gyroids in my life, full stop. But yeah, I've sat there complaining that I have no games, and it's like as a shared family, we've got over 400 Steam games, but no, not a single game I want to play. And now this is the only game I want to play. I was even playing Tears of the Kingdom before the update, but that has not had a look in. That's the closest game that I would change to, and that's a way away. Way away. I'm pretty post migrainey today, so my spoons are a little bit lower than they usually are. Because I'm sleepy. It's hard work flattening an island. It keeps making my hands go numb, which is rude. Also, raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do go self-care. Time zones be time zoney. Thank you for watering the plants. Timey-wimey stuff. Bam, bam. I really want to get this done today. Like, I am as locked in as I possibly can be. Ugh. Do it quicker. Imagine if you could just, like, draw a grid over the top of it and flatten it. That would just be a dream. Why do I have to hit these walls twice, though, Animal Crossing? I just want to know why. Why is once not enough? Beep, bop, bop, bada, bop. You do have to go, of course. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Have a great time zone. I am starting to get so sleepy, but I don't want to stop. It's not finished. Beep bop bop beep bop bop bop. Dun, dun. So, Raiders, who's your favorite Animal Crossing villager if you have one? Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going to check the map straight away. We're not nearly there yet. We're just literally not. Dun, dun. The kitten's quiet. That is very concerning. Damon, is Luna behaving? Oh, Draco's coming downstairs now, probably. He says scratch, 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 scratch. You didn't pay money for this carpet, right? Scratch. Bop, bop, beep, blah, blah. Maybe I should go in a spiral shape, you know, really liven this up. It's so unreasonable that I need both hands on a controller for this. Think of all the other things I could be doing. Haven't played since 3DS. I think it was one of the cat villages. Yeah, cat villages are epic. And New Leaf was such a great game as well. Is still such a great game. Let's be real. Dun, dun, dun. All my villagers are going to think that I've abandoned them and now they've got no things. They lived on a very full island full of so many things and I just... Resetti actually stole them. It wasn't me. It was a crime. Resetti took all the things except for trees and bushes. Bam, bam, bam. Don't know why I'm making this little step area. It's just fun. Okay, little map. How far are we? Oh, that's still so much. I hate it. I'm really mad at this game now. How could it? Bam, 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 bam. Beam, 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 I still really hope that Nintendo shadow drops like Wild World and New Leaf and City Folk onto Nintendo Switch Online. That would, or they could just put them on like a separate game cartridge. They'd make so much money. So much money if they could just bring us that happiness. I'm going to keep manifesting that into space so that Nintendo's like, wait, I've got an idea, let's do it. Like, why don't we get any more? Like, Zelda's got older titles, Pokemon's got older titles, Mario's got older titles. It's really time to add older Animal Crossing titles. Backwards compatible. Yeah, just, I really hope that somehow they manage to do it. Welcome back from ads. I am yet again manifesting Nintendo Shadow Drop old Animal Crossing titles into the Nintendo Switch Online. Or as a fresh like cartridge release. Kind of like we did for Super Mario Galaxy. There's never ending hills on this island. Who put all this stuff up here, Lilia? Why would you build it? Worst idea ever. bam. I wonder how close we are. Aren't, rather. Like, how, if I went this way, how close are we to the front section of this bit? Oh shit, way further than I hoped. No, it's never gonna end. That is so much. Actually rude. Bow, 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 bow. Oh well, let's mess up the pattern a little bit. I guess we've always got the option of like maybe doing some island design alongside knocking it down, but then it will never be completely flat. This is literally the only time we can do that. Bam, bam. Why would you, Lilia, why would you put that there? Knock, knock. Oh man. Should be easier if you flatten it all first. Yeah, just why is it so difficult? Mm 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 mm. Kind of want that nubbin to go off the end as well. Yeah. That was more like when you knock down 3 or so tiles at the same time, it feels so good. Like, yes, I'm winning life now. I want to get this bit finished. I refuse to end stream until this section is flat. Flat, flat, flat. That way we'll have like less than a quarter to do tomorrow. Alongside like other dailies and stuff, and that could be quite a relief. But then I also still need to look up all the custom designs that I'm going to use and try them. It's a huge project, really. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I just like, they added the Resetti service. Why did they have it limited? Don't they know us? Put the trees in storage. Flatten the islands. It's because I bet Tom Nook was like, well, no, I still want them to flatten each bridge independently because I can charge them 10,000 bells a go. So Rossetti can't offer it all. Because I'm Tom Nook Crook and I want all the bells. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we'll just have a bit of a longer stream today, I think. Try and get as much as we can done. Do it until about 11 a.m. at least here, I think. No, stop doing that, Lilia. I can maybe understand trees since you have to eat food to pick them off or chop them down, but shrubs is weird. Yeah, they are like flowers. I guess it would have been too much to say move it all to the beaches, but they could have put the villager houses in storage and really done us a favor. Just put everything in storage, full trees, houses, utilities. Homeless villagers, yeah. Not me trying to get them homeless. Well, they could never put their houses back down. Just definitely, yeah. Aw, thank you, Millie. You're so sweet to say that. We love having you. Help makes the demolition go quicker. Do you know if Nia is going to be live at like 11 today? Bam, bam, bam. Trying to psychically predict. Good question. I can ask. Thank. Just because it would be perfect to be able to raid over there. I still need to like meet more Animal Crossing people that are around the same sort of time that I am. I tried scrolling yesterday, but like half of the people in the category are actual treasure islands. It's so weird. Like Nintendo literally can't be that bothered about treasure islands because they're so openly there. Oh wait, I can see the end. I know, I was scrolling and then I was like, well fuck. They're treasure islands. I'm not gonna raid a treasure island. That's like watching me flatten an island. Mm, 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 mm. There's so I genuinely thought there was like 4 or 5 probably treasure islands, but there's actually a shit ton of them. Bink bonk. Wee. Aw, you ruined it, Lilia. What did you put that there for? Come on. You've heard the answers no, but tomorrow's yes. Perfect. Thank you. I was intrigued to know. But yay for tomorrow. You just put your order in on the one I used. There was like only one person ahead of me. That never happens. I feel like perhaps some of the excitement has like drifted a little bit. Not for me. Not for me. I'm just gonna keep the excitement up endlessly. But it's good that they're not at their height of use at the moment because that was so rough. I will drink, but you have to as well. All of your canned goods. Thank you for the hydrate. Bam, bam. And then once I've done this bit, I'm going to wipe the circles up because they're bothering me. And then we'll definitely be able to get it done. Never waited more than an hour and a half. That's so long still. An hour. Do you have to like wait on your island? Like, tra-la-la. I kind of, a lot of the time, I like going to treasure islands. But if I know what I want, I totally get the order bots are much easier. But I think for like the city island, I'll probably need to run around a couple to be like, what do I need? What would work? Get some ideas. They're always like a 10 or 15-minute wait. Blimey, that's not too bad. I know right when I started Animal Crossing, I used Nookazon once or twice. But then they made you pay like real money for items. You can keep on playing until you get a message that your order's almost ready. Then I just empty my pockets and head to the airport until you get the dodo code. Perfect. See, such a cool way of doing it. Bam, bam, bam. This little section's nearly done. Hip, hip, hooray. Ba-na-na-now. Bow, 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 bow. Boop, bop. Yay, I can see the end of this little bit. Not of all of it, but of this bit. And if I don't have a migraine, I might be able to even finish it offline today so that it's completely flattened by tomorrow. And then we get to start from the ground up again. Yay! You just ordered a bunch of mushrooms and bookshelves. Those are perfect choices of items, actually. What's not to like? A lot of mine's gonna be like sides of buildings. It's content. Yeah, it is. It's definitely something. It's like Power Wash Sim, but block destroying. Satisfying. It will be so satisfying when the whole thing's flat, because I've literally never experienced that. I'm probably going to run around in circles, just like the villagers say they're going to do. Just run around in circles of excitement. Is she being a good Luna?
Yeah, it's time to start cooking.
Oh yeah. Time to start cooking is wild. Make sure there's no washing around. You might have to tidy away the ones that are in here as well. We have a little bit of a laundry pile problem. That my drawer's full. It'll fit. It'll be fine. Why can't I smell korma all of a sudden? You said it's time to start cooking and my body went, I can smell it. Can't. It's not being cooked. Why would you say that? Beep bop. Yay. Demolish, demolish, demolish. I can't tell if this is taking longer or shorter than I thought it was going to take. I know, Loki. Loki said more work, which I think means longer, maybe. Yay! It's not quite finished, but look how close we are now. Right, there's a rogue circle over here. No, thank you. No more circles. Your laundry's also piling up, but can only go to the basement and wash in the laundry room, which costs money. Boo. Ours is just because we've got really limited storage space here. Can I... Why I order? What a rude fossil. Bump, 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 bump. And you just left it on there. No, stop dusting grass. Beep, bop, 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 wee. Cleaning an island. You circle down by the puddle. It's actually quite... Now that it's almost done, it is quite therapeutic. Like, brand new start and everything. It's €3 per wash. That kind of sucks. Like, it's probably not that expensive, but still, the fact that you need to have immediate money to be able to wash clothes is a bit shit. Like, some days we would just be like, can't afford to do the washing today. Like, sheesh. Bing. Did the laundry bite you, Dabman? Oh, okay. That was so northern sounding when you said that. He went all northern on me. Have to head out for the day. Have an amazing rest of your time zone, Millie. Yay, I used to do the boring back end. Boo, but have a good time zone. This should be all flat tomorrow. By this time tomorrow, it better be flat or else. Down, down, down. It's so rude that they really don't let friends help you with this. I know, it's going to be so fun getting more codes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's see where I'm at then. That's quite flat. Actually, that is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bye, Millie. Thank you for being here. I do want to click on this a minute. Bam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's see in ear. Seriously, why are half the categories treasure islands? Hino, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, that's so tricky. Be a good Loki cat. Right, I'll get rid of this weird line. Does anyone watch any Animal Crossing streamers around this time of day? Other than me. Who might be live? Bang bong, bang bong. Dun, 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 dun. Be good, Loki. Hey. No scratchy scratches. Nope, only you. Yeah, I did try and scroll the category again, and I'm like, huh. Where are the people? Hey, Loki cat. Breathe, sir, breathe. Breathity breathe. Hey, get off her, you buttheads. Loki tried to eat Harley. And now he's trying to eat Draco. Dabman, can you come and feed him? Because he's not going to chill. Loki's gone full feral. Hey. Can you just get him some food? Because he's wound up. Which might be a... I don't even know. I don't talk cat, sadly. Most of your Animal Crossing streamers are US people. Yeah, I know like there's some around a bit later on. No, thank you, ad break. I don't want you. Maybe some people will go live at 11. Let's find out. Let's try and find that out. But yeah, I do tend to like stick to channels that I follow most of the time. No, thank you, suspected spam. Most of the time. And it kind of makes me sometimes anxious about finding a new person to raid without them being recommended. Like, you kind of take a chance as a streamer if you just go and raid someone that you don't know. He's quite scary. Bam, 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 bam. Knock, knock. An ad breaker is starting soon. Well, isn't that fun? So they wanted to go this way. This island is so close to being flat. We. Do you think people who went to sleep are going to be like, wow, that's actually kind of close? Thank you for the hydrate, Rao. I appreciate you. All of your canned goods. Every single one. Molly, run! Because you always need to Molly run all of the time. This is the longer Molly Run song, though. She has 2 songs to herself. If you run out of canned goods, go stock up. Luckily, I hydrated, so my canned goods are safe. Not that I'm even sure what canned goods we've really got. Dun 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 dun. This is very higgledy destruction. Yay, gritty runny? No, gritty Molly run, not gritty runny. Though that could work. Hi Harley, don't encourage Loki though, because too much chaos. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, and then what? And then what happened, Harley? Okay. Apparently the frat machine was down. You haven't had one in over 2 years. And the minute I want one, I can't have it. No, that's so unreasonable. Did you hear Harley telling us all about things? She likes to yell. Bam, bam, bam. Sometimes Harley does that. She's got quite a deep voice. She'll just come in a room and yell and then spin around on the floor like a frog and then leg it again. That's what she just did. Yeah, she was telling us all about something. I can hear that they're causing problems for Dabman downstairs though. I just heard a God noise. It's not great. She can be cutie too, but Dabin's like, right, I'm gonna go cook, and the cats are like, okay, good luck with that. We're gonna actually decide that right now is the best time for us to unleash chaos like you have never seen it before. They're helping. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. What? Why not the stompies? What? Whoa. I'm just gonna hide out in my little Animal Crossing happy place. Admin, please. Welcome back from ads. Our cats are unhinged. How are you? No, don't properly knock it down. You can do it. Put your back in. Do it. We're making some good progress at least. Like the island's definitely a lot more flat than it's ever been in its entire island life. I am Vincenza. Our cats are chaos and I'm absolutely addicted to demolishing this island. Oh, I literally don't know what that means. I literally don't. How is it going, Vincenza? Our island is so nearly flat. She raided. Okay. Thank you for trying. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. You were raided over here. Your breakfast went down badly and you're sad in your bed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes food just be mean like that. I hope that you can have some nice relaxing time, maybe play something or distract yourself for a bit. You ready to see where I got into? Look. That is so nearly flat, isn't it? It's so nearly flat. I do want to get rid of that water, otherwise it's going to ruin the illusion of flatness. You're out of chocolate covered rice cakes. That sucks. That hugely sucks. Hi Anne, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Oh god, the cat bus is here. I've normally finished by now, but I'm waiting to see who goes live at 11. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm doing okay. I have a post migraine kind of a feel today, which sucks. Migraines are just so crappy. But Animal Crossing's lots of fun. You're so happy with your cafe. I'm so glad it's been looking so good. From what I've seen, you should be so happy with it. Bing bong. Yay! Tomorrow we're gonna get to explore some more codes for the city theme, for a city themed island. I've got some ideas already. I haven't got anything like any shop sides or anything though. Do interiors last, that makes sense. I tend to do it that way as well. Knock, knock. Bing bong bong bing bong bing. Dun 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 dun. Yay. Bounce, bounce. Boom, 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 boom. We're so nearly-ish there. And yet we're also not there. And yet I also can't put the game down because I can't stop demolishing. Part of me is like, we're definitely not getting it done on stream today. But the other part of me is like, imagine if you did. That would be so good. And then it would just be all ready and waiting for us. Hence the longer stream. It is. I can't stop. I'm too addicted. My body is starting to fail me, but all I can do is continue to try and demolish this island. I do. I know. Well, I was gonna end, and then we had a raid, so I was like, okay, I'll see who's live right now for me to raid. We raided Ozcat yesterday, so I was like, okay, we'll see who else. Mother Gamer normally finishes. And then I tried to look for more Animal Crossing people, and they're all Treasure Islands. So then I decided I would try and see who went live at 11, and here we are. This is why it's been a kind of continual thing. We'll be live. See, exactly. I'm just pushing through to that 11 o'clock to see who's going to be around. I need more Animal Crossing people in my life. Or I need to push my obsession onto everybody that I do know. That could work as well. And my wrist is getting numb, but I can't stop. I don't follow that person, Marigold, so if you do see her go live, can you let me know? Because my notifications are only for people I do follow. Bam, 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 bam. Your kitty's being really cuddly right now. Yay. Ours are being really unhinged. Admin said it's time for me to go and cook, and the cat said, hold this. And now they're all like yelling and running around and parkouring and scratching the carpet and yelling again. That was as it happens then as well. They are not behaving basically. Love a cuddly fur baby. Cuddly plushie could work. It's kind of similar. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Almost 11 o'clock. Long Lilia stream. No, don't build it. That's the exact opposite of what we're trying to achieve here. The exact complete opposite. I can cut there, see exactly. And that is cute to cuddle. I can't pronounce it, but I know it's the Sanrio thing. I'm not even gonna try to say it. Or Mario. I mean, Mario sometimes deserves cuddles. I have a unicorn toy that Mini Lilo got me when he was little. It's the one from Despicable Me. I have that near my side of the bed. But other than that, cats tend to just want to eat them and stuff. They really like eating things. Bow, 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 bow. Bonk. Right, it doesn't look like anyone's going live at 11 specifically, does it? Bow, bow, bow. Also, you should know that when I finish stream, I'm just gonna probably finish this off. You're not quite gonna get the completely flat island. But there we go. My mouth is drying out from talking. Hydrate. Bang. Bam, 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 bam. That's okay. I have somewhere we can go. Level it. I will. I will in a minute. It's time for us to wrap up though, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. I can take you over to Rachel's, who's doing some co-working. She's still live. She's part of my other stream team community, so it'd be nice to go over for something nice and cozy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow the island will be flat. All of the chat love, all of the mod love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raids and the follows and the gift subs and the bits and the lurkers and the chatters. I appreciate you all so much. We will be back tomorrow with Flat Island. Thank you, Angelique. Thank you, Salius. Thank you, Toxic Meringue. Please do grab one of the raid messages. We have one for subscribers and we have one for followers. So please grab one of those. If you get left behind, we are going to be over with Rachel Green Tea, who is doing some comfy co-working. So we'd love to have you join us over there. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you so much, Milky Bun. Thank you, Squeaky Kiwi. It's been lovely to meet you. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your time zone, and we'll see you very soon. Love you all. Bye.